Well, hello everybody. Oh my goodness. I had to get on here, which I'm gonna every night. I'm trying something new out on they had a new layout, so I'm trying to see if this will work with the camera. Look, it did. All right. So now I don't have to put the background on because it's a little centric circle. But hello everyone. I'm not sure who's all gonna come. I know Tamara's coming. She's not here yet, but I know she'll be here. Um, and there she is. I mentioned her and she appears. Oh, well, so tonight, oh, I am so excited because I got a message on YouTube that said, congratulations, you have 500 hours, which is really cool for a new channel. And I was like, oh my goodness. And you know who I owe it all to? You all who look and watch on my channel, which I totally appreciate because we stream to some more popular channels and a lot of people are on there, but there are some people who watch on my channel, which I appreciate. And, all hearts. And I know Tamara is always on my channel, which is so awesome. So, Tamara, you girl, you, you talk about cheerleader. She is definitely one of my biggest cheerleaders, which is so awesome. So awesome to have. So, I 100% appreciate you, girl. And 500 hours. That's so awesome. So, as with any time you get a goal and you accomplish something, that's nothing but motivation. So, that motivates me to do more. So that's what's gonna happen, which is kind of cool. And hopefully the channel keeps growing and growing. And one day, I'm telling you guys, this is my retirement plan. I do want to be like a YouTube teacher teaching everything from graphic design, which I do teach graphic design and stuff on the Adobe side, but even and bringing that life and world into card making as well. Um, so I just gotta tell you how appreciative I am. You were a cheerleader growing up. Woohoo! You just thank you. You deserve it. I can tell you're a cheerleader. I was a cheerleader too. Funny, right? I was a cheerleader, and my sister put me in cheerleading in my elementary school years. I didn't follow through in middle school and high school because I was more into playing basketball, and that's what I kind of did all throughout high school and middle school. Girl, I love me some basketball. I shooting hoops was my thing. But my back later on in life said, no, that's not gonna be your thing. So, you know, life happens. But Tamara's still dancing and stuff. I love dancing too. And I thought I was gonna be a dancer too, but eh, 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 my daughter can sing, and I always wanted to be able to sing. Never could, but I gave birth to somebody who was amazing. So, that's how life happens. It kind of just evolves into what it evolves into, which is awesome. So tonight I had to make 3 cards. Um I have my little thing over there. I'm making 3 cards for 3 different hops that are happening later today. So there is a case it, which you guys are gonna go with me to Instagram and we're gonna find a card for me to case. And then I have another one which is a tribute to a young lady. Her name is Hillary. She passed away, so I'm going to her Instagram site and finding a card to case of hers. And then the last one is for Caroling Christmas. Um, I actually need to see what time that hop is tomorrow for the tribute, but because I didn't put the time on here. Caroling Christmas, which is to 2 songs. One is Snow by Rosemary Clooney, or the other one is Where Are You Christmas, which is by Faith Hill. So I had to pick one of those songs and make a card that is in dedication to that. So that is my goal today, and that is what I plan to create. So, um, so I'd like to know what you're gonna do. Right now, there's only Tammy in here. So Tammy, I'm sorry, Tammy's not here. Tamara is in here. So Tamara, what are you gonna create? I know you've been out dancing and all that fun stuff, and mm, y'all, whew, I'm thirsty. I may have to run over there and get me another drink. You like where I am because I have a magnifying glass. Like, oh, ooh, okay. I don't know. I gotta actually look up the lyrics to the song, but magnifying glass, I got one of those too, so we can do that. I have to find that stamp, but I got it. All right, so shall we go down, or would you guys like to stay up while I find the material and we just talk? Or you, Tammy? What you want to do? What you want to do? What you want to do, Tammy? Tamara, goodness, Tamara, you're the one that's here. I don't know. I'm so, you know what? I say camera and I say Tamara, and I still mess it up. How does that happen? I don't know. The brain can be a terrible thing or a wonderful thing, and mine goes both ways. I don't even know. All right, so Tamara picked the song, so I'm gonna find the lyrics to that. So oh, you know what? I could probably do the dual camera thing. Let me see. Let me figure that out real quick. Can I bring my other camera up on stage? Hang on. I think I can. Extra camera. Wait, I have to bring it in as I'm gonna have to use my other phone. Okay, hang on. Yes, you were clogging the night away, but hold on, let me see. I was clogging the night away, but tonight I might try to do craft roulette card. Oh, nice. Do you think embossing is a silhouette? If you color it, so let's say here's how you can get away with that: the blackout effect. So if you take and whatever, like you can either ink inside of the embossing folder black or a darker color. Remember, because it has to be a darker color. If you ink inside that embossing folder and then emboss it in that color, only that will be the darker color. So yeah, it could count. It could count for sure. It just depends on the process. The brain loves to convert my name. I'm laugh. It's okay. I know it's not intentional or in malice. No, it's definitely not. I absolutely. It's. You know what's funny? So when I took dance, um, I was always backward because I have dyslexia too. But so I was always backward. So the funny thing is, I didn't like. I had always heard this, that, and other, and blah 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 blah. But it was a dance teacher who figured out I was dyslexic, and when I went to the therapist and did all this testing and stuff, he said, "Yeah, you're definitely dyslexic." And I was like, "Oh, that makes sense because I do everything backward." I thought it was just because I was left-handed. But yeah, so crazy, right? Crazy. Okay, let me go into. I'm gonna have to enter the studio. Um, let's see. Enter with my phone and use my phone as a camera so I can bring it on the screen. Because that's the issue. I can't bring it on the screen to be a camera, or I would just have to switch down from this camera down to that one. I was trying to have it to where you guys could where you could see both cameras, the up camera and the down camera. Let's see, you're battling your hoarding issues. You got a book. You got a book from the library. You'll reclaim your living room and bedroom, hopefully before March. Oh, girl, I know. I have all of these books on Amazon, and on Amazon they're on like cluttering, but it's on like your brain and training your brain and stuff, and they're so good. But you know who I love on Netflix? What is her name? Why do I tell you something and I know her name and I can't remember it? She was I don't know what her nationality exactly is, but she's Asian. Um, but I don't know which, but she's what is her name? Beautiful, super clean, super tiny, and she tells you like to love your stuff, like and to thank your stuff as you. So like each day you'll walk in your house and you'll thank your house for providing shelter and this, that, and other for you. And then you'll thank your clothing for what they did for you for providing coverage in the winter warmth, and things like that. And she's so awesome. I love her. What lovely graphics you created for 500 hours. Thank you, girl. Look, that was a total. So the character is mine and my husband. My husband drew the character, and then I redrew the character digitally, and then I used AI to create the background and stage, which is kind of cool. You like I like CAS from Clutterbug. Oh yeah. Yeah. She's wonderful too. This lady is awesome too. I don't remember if she doesn't speak much English. She always has an interpreter. But oh, she's so good. She's so good. I don't know if you ever what is her name? Her show used to come on TV, and she just the problem is most things you have tagged, so want to use them before you just revoke them. Absolutely. I'm the same way. I'm not getting rid of stuff. I am going to my goal is to use everything. So I try to open a new stamp set every day. Like today I'll be using stamps that I haven't used before, and stuff like that. All right, I'm gonna flip the camera because I just don't want to go through all that. So hang on, let's see. See how this works. Whoa. But why? That's weird. What is happening? It's like looking at there's like a camera on the back of the camera. Oh, that's so crazy. That's where the shadows come in. So right now, what's happening is my hand is on top of my camera. You see how weird that looks? That's the shadowing. Remember I was saying like I don't know where these shadows come from? It's coming from the camera. Okay. Look how clear that is. We may have solved a problem. Okay, that's much clearer tonight. Isn't that much clearer, you guys? Huh. So I have a single light. Let's see when I bring paper if it let me put some up here. Oh, that's a much better picture. Okay. I don't know how we're solving a problem, y'all. Tamara, but we solving a problem. Tamara, I'm gonna say y'all and stuff as if I'm talking to multiple people. It's a natural thing that's happening, and it's probably because during the pandemic I had to talk to myself all the time. So there we go. Doesn't it look? It looks much more clear than it did yesterday. So maybe this circle cam that I have set up works better for my camera or something because I didn't make any changes. I got the same light, same camera, and it's not as bad as it was. Now, when I go over the camera, that's where that shadowing happens. But under the camera looks really, really good. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to try it. Or either my camera is moody. I don't even know. But in any event, um, the first card is due. I always try to look at like what time cards are due. First card is due at 12. I do have to look to see what time that tribute card is due. I know they gave a time and I don't even know why I didn't put it on here. So hang on one second. Let me see. Uh it knows you have lots of hours, so it wants to behave tonight, right? Oh, let me turn these on. That way I don't even have to do that. So now the comments are coming on the screen. You guys should see them. But right? Yes. That's awesome. Okay, let me look at this tribute. See what time. So nobody's been talking in this group, in this tribute group that I'm in lately because I'm not seeing. I gotta search for it. Hang on. Oop, back, back. Tribute, tribute to Hillary. Her name was Hillary Geek, by the way. So let's see. Oh wait. Oh, it's this image right here. Okay. We currently have hop date is February 10th. That's today. The date marks a half year. Just so you guys know some information about it, let me tell you about the hop. We are hopping to today. The date marks the first half year without Hillary, who apparently was a really, really good crafter. She was well loved in the crafting community. And I think, suddenly passed away. I'm not sure because I don't remember. I read it so long ago. We think it's a good occasion to remember her. Topic will be either use some of Hillary's stash if you manage to have gotten any, or choose a card from her Instagram and be inspired by it. For that, you should include a screenshot of her original post. You know, there we go. So it doesn't say a time, which is very unusual. Okay, let's see. Um, um, Reposting, little card. There's her Etsy shop. It's got to be another. I don't even see the verbiage here. Let me see if I have another one. Tribute to Hillary. I have her Instagram. She looks like she was a sweetheart. Okay. All right. So I got her Instagram so that I can, and I'm following it. And then I don't know the time, so I'm gonna actually create that one first. What's up, Anne? How are you? I was just talking about the cards that I'm creating. Right now, I'm looking to see what time one of the cards is due tomorrow. I'm not doing well figuring it out. Let me see. It's October 4th. So I don't want to be late, right? We don't want to be late, especially on a tribute. Now, let me see if maybe the name changed. Let me see. Friends in hip hop. I'm in so many groups that I know I'm in at least 30, 40. I'm not even sure. Let me see. Looking at this, as much as I'm going down, I'm in a lot of groups. A lot of groups. Tribute to Hillary. Okay, let's see if it's in there. Oops. Back. I got all the way down there and hit the wrong button, and now I got to go back through these. I tell you, I tell you. What are you up to tonight, Ann? So let me see. Maybe there's not a time. Hmm. I think I'm gonna put a message like, "What time are we posting?" Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. You're organizing your room? Oh, girl. Come organize mine too, please. Okay, so I don't know what time. I'm gonna just throw a message in there just so maybe like and hope that I'm not the only one wondering. But usually there'd be a lot of people posting and I don't see anybody. What? Okay, so hopefully somebody sees that and they're like, oh, let's see. Good job with organizing, and I want to get like you. Me too. They might be leaving it open, so it's just down within the. Oh, okay, yeah, that might be true. I mean, that would make sense. Um, okay, so that means I don't have to rush to do that card. So I think I'm gonna do the Kasich card first, and we're gonna go on Instagram and we're gonna find a card to case. So you guys get to go on this journey with me. Yay! All right, so okay, here we go, guys. I'm gonna share my screen. Window, Instagram, share. Okay, so we're gonna go searching. We're gonna go search. That's cute. That would be cute to case. And I can case any card, so it doesn't matter. That's the Simon Says challenge blog, which I know is embossing folder. Let me just go through. You know what? I'm gonna case somebody who is on the design team. I mean, who designs. Couldn't your card be the tribute? Wait, couldn't your case card be the tribute card too? No, because it's two different hops. So because I am hopping on one hop, you can't use the same card on another hop. Yes, I love that Christmas card. So where I am right now, though, I'm in mine, and I'm going to look through mine um, because mine has a list of people who participated. Oh, they go, our girl, Shalana. Let's see what card she did. And then click on there, and then I love this. That's not a card though, but I would case that in a heartbeat if it was. That that's a AI image she created. Of course, I love Christmas too. Look at this cupcake card. That's cute. Three cupcakes. This is Shalana's whose site I'm looking at right now. Let's see. I love that. I have the stamp too. That would be real cute. Yeah, I have that whole thing. Casing that would be fun. Casing the case and the presents. That might be a fun card. That might have potential. Y'all keep that in mind. I might do that one. Actually, I really like this one. so, so I like this one, and I got that pattern paper. So I could case this one. I could case, so these two are top and running. Y'all like these two? That one and this one. Which one you like more? This one or this one? Exactly, right? I got that Gina K. I can reuse it. This one or this one? I'm gonna be so excited, K. Shalana. The present says Anne. That is my favorite too. Which one you like, Tamara? Me too. All right, I'm gonna do the present. I gotta make it stand still though. Hang on, because I gotta do a screenshot of it when it pops up. Ah, I can't do the screenshot until it pops up. That's the one. Okay. So just to give you guys an idea of how I do my cases, I'm gonna show you. So I use Google Keep, which I love so much. This is Google Keep. I don't even know what that is, so I'm gonna pin it just so I don't lose it. And then when I go to Google Keep, I can show y'all what my process is. I actually have a file for all of the cards that I create in my hops. So I have a lot of hops. That case is totally different than this case. This is Case It. So these are all the material and stuff that they give me. But what I'm going to do is bring Shalana's card in, and I copied it from when I saved it. So I already copied it. And now all I got to do is go in here and paste it anywhere on here. and that card will show up inside of here. So now I got the copy of the card. I need Shalana's her where is Instagram? Oh, I'm missing Instagram. Let's see. I need Shalana's see there. Her name. So I'm gonna highlight this. Oops. Why are you acting crazy now? There we go. Copy. Control C. Let's see if it's saved. So I'll go back to Google Keep. So it's my computer acting crazy. Hang on. It's hanging up because it's not clicking. There we go. Let me find that case again. There we go. Okay, so now I'm gonna put class. Today's date 1/10. Woo! I almost put 2025, y'all. Getting used to it. And then I'll paste that so that I'll know that she's S class. And then when I go on my phone, because I have the same app on my phone, all I got to do is copy that, all this information. The image will be here, so I can copy all that on my phone and then do my post. But what I also like to do is this is my organization for design teams. Everybody's like, how in the world you keep up with all those? That's how, guys. So what I can do now that I already have her information is I can go back to my design team. That's the case it right here. And then I can copy the verbiage. So right here, I'll copy that all the way down to here. Copy that. Go back to here. Highlight all of this. Paste that. Copy that. Then I always just replace that. And, you know, I like to work smarter, not harder. So I'm going to grab all of this and then I get to keep all of that. And look, that's just as easy as that. So when I go on my phone, all this is in the app and already ready. Now we always have to do a next up. So if you're thinking about a design, I'm not a design team. If you're thinking about doing a hops, you can see it is not that hard to do. Paste that there. And then I was inspired by the person I cased. See, I get to put Shalana stuff right here. Copy here. Inspired by link to the person you cased. That's their page. Oh, a link. So let me see. Let me see if I can get a link from here. From her page. We go back one. Back one. And which did I case? Here. Let me see if I can. I don't think there's a direct link to it. No. Only to this right here. Let's see. Slash. I'll put that there, and then when I look at my phone, I'll see if it links to it. But that's pretty much it. I replace that when I'm ready to talk about the card. Once I do it, I'll put that information in there. But everything is pretty much set up for me, unless the only thing would be is if there was an image or that case, but usually we use the same image which should be in there, which is this right here, this case it image. But let me just make sure. I don't want to steer you guys wrong. So here, where is it? Nope, I was right. Let's go here. Looking at it on the computer is so different than the phone. Okay, so I can go up here and see if there's a new image or not. And it doesn't look like there is. So yeah, so we're using the same. Yep, there it is. We're using the same image. It doesn't change, which makes this hop super easy. So pretty much that's how I go about setting up everything for my image. And then when I create the image, I can put it in there. You said, can you notate her original post date? I could. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let me go back to her. Let me just find her. S Glass S. Let's see. Original post date. See, it just says 4 weeks ago. That's one thing they don't do well. I wish that was better. But usually people will just go on our site and find her and look at her work. And then they can look through it and see all the other amazing work and be like, oh my gosh. Like we're still giving them, exposure and stuff like that. So, but yeah. Nope, can't go to the original post date. But they should be able to see the photo and find her pretty good. And make sure her photo's still in there. Yep, there it is. Okay. All right. So I got the card that I want to case. It's also in my clipboard. So I'm going to stop sharing. But that is my process of how I keep up with all the hops because I am in a lot. Some weeks I'm doing like 12 cards for the week, sometimes more, sometimes less. Thanks, Tamara. I think she's gonna love it too. It's kind of cool. It's so cool. All right. So the way I chase is usually I find something that I like about the card and I use that element. I don't usually use all of the things. I try to make something different, but so one of the elements I like is that frame. So I'm probably gonna use that frame for sure. I like that she does spatter in the background. I don't usually do spatter, but because I'm casing, I'll do that. Um, Community. Oh, and I'm thinking of. I love those presents, but I might do something a little different because, like I said, I, I don't. When I case, I don't try to copy it exactly verbatim. I try to make something different. So, I might do something different inside of that frame versus the presents um, because something has to be different, right? It just has to. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just copying, and that is not a Drea or a ho ho thing to do. So, or I would take and do a different frame and maybe do the presents that way. So we shall see. But right now, I know that that's the route. Or sometimes I'll just case the color. Like sometimes I might case just the gold colors and the spatter and then do something totally different. So we'll see. We never know until I start designing. But I gotta go get the Gina K has her own corner, in case you guys don't know. Uh in my world, there's another corner that I call the Gina K corner. So I gotta go get the stuff from the corner. And you still here? I know you're doing your craft room. Oh, you see the presents. Okay, hang on. All right, let me go grab that stuff and I'll be right back. I'll be back. You know, another thing I might do, I saw this before I go over this, but remember that? Y'all remember that when I messed that up? Yep. I still have to send out the original. So what I might do is do these presents in that frame. So I'll cut out that square. These presents might be in that frame, and then the signature, then the sentiment, and I'll still have that frame. So it'll still be in that frame and the inside will fit inside of there. What y'all think of that? Think. I mean, it's not the Gina K presence and the personality of her presence, but it could be kind of cool. And then I might add a character because it's gotta be the me part in there. All right. Well, y'all tell me what you think while I go get my Gina K stuff. Gina K. She's the only person who has a corner, although Altanu is building a corner in my nest too, as well. You can see that happening. That's what I'm talking about. I was supposed to leave. Look at me. I'm so nosy. I'll be right back. I'm going to get that stuff. I'm going to get it. Get it. I can still hear you guys. I wonder if y'all can still hear me when I'm over here in the corner. Can y'all hear me in my corner? Can you hear me in the corner? Hear me in the corner. Corner. All right, let's see. Gina K. Gina K. Gina K. What is this? What's up there? I looked at last night. It was so cute. Oh, there are cows I haven't used. That might be cute. Also birds. Oh, so much cuteness. This. Yeah, there was too much to choose from. All right, let's see. And gotta find my frame. Here. Wait, and then these people here. All right. And you see, I got a whole smorgasbord that I chose because I don't even know. Let's see. Gina K. Yes. Tamara went to Ollie's today and spent $14 on Crafty finds, but it's all $1. Oh, so awesome. Oh, I wish I knew some. I somehow knew Drea would make a jingle and music for us. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Okay. So here's what I got. Here's what I got for you, girlies. Hang on. Okay. So of course I got that frame. I keep everything in this box so that I know where it is when I need it. And then okay. I used an elephant last night, so I'm probably not using that, but I did go grab that one. But look at these cows. I've never used these cows. How cute are they? Can you see them? Oh my gosh, the cows. They're cute. Then I got these cute birds. They're cute. Then I got, look at that, the hedgehog. He's cute and he looks like he got a blowout, right? Look at that. Look at that. I think the hedgehog has personality. That might be a winner. Let's see. I got these bunnies and they're cute. And look at the bear on the bike. Like that might be a winner too. Okay, and then I got the baby birds. Oh, one were chicken. Okay, those were chicken I showed you before. These are birds. Woo, I tell you. And then look at the doggies. I haven't used them yet either. But I think it's gotta be between the bear on the bike. I'm gonna stamp both so you can see it and then we'll choose. And the blowout. Look at the blowout. Look at the hair blowout that's on these hedgehogs. That's the cutest thing in the world. Oh my gosh. Okay. So it's between the bear on the bike, because he's cute. I don't know if you can tell with that. I'm trying to get that glare off. But he's cute with his little bicycle. And the blowout. Like I'm screaming louder on the blowout, and I'm thinking that's the one that wins. Which one wins in your book? But I'm gonna stamp them so you can see. So you can see. No way choose. Because the blowout. Like I can't get past the blowout. Like who does that? Dina is the designer who designs him. And I just love her stuff. Because everything she designs gets like this crazy personality. I mean, like crazy cute personality. Her stuff is cute. I love her. They're all adorable, right? So, like, choosing would be a hard thing. Okay, let me see where my frame is. Well, actually, I'm not ready for a frame yet. I'm a color. I'll color. And I'll go back to the frame after. I was all the way over there. I could have grabbed me another drink so I don't have to go back over there again. But y'all may just have to have a jingle when I run out of drink. I can go grab me some of the drink. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh my gosh. The hedgehog for me. I know. But the bike could be a present and the bear is happy. Either one. See, that's the issue. That's the issue, tissue. That's the issue. Let me see. Because it could be that bear is just all that, a bag of chips, a honey bit donut, and a wheat thin. You know what I mean? Like it's just all that. All of that. Now I put my papers earlier today. I said, hey, I'm gonna be designing tonight. Let me put these papers in a place that I don't lose them. Now, I'm not gonna tell you, I'm not gonna say I lost them or not. There go one of them, so I didn't lose them all. Okay. And how long have you been crafting? Yeah, and let's get to know Anne. Gosh. Oh gosh, the bear on the bike. And I'm gonna go ahead and color them both because I can use one on one design and the other one on another card. You never know. You never know. Okay, let's see. This cutie pie. Oh, she's cute too. She's got flowers, but I can use her another time. This bear on a bike. I'm gonna, oops, gonna stamp that one. And I'm gonna stamp, I don't even know which hedgehog. They're all so cute. I think one is holding like some food, the other one's holding a cup, and one's holding a flower. I think the one holding food because it looks like popcorn. Dre, don't mention no food, so I don't have a snack attack. Let me get my tea ready. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. So the one is holding a plate of vegetables. I could do that one. They're like carrots and figs and peas. That's what he's holding. So no worries. But this hairdo and the mushrooms. Oh my gosh. I am in love. Like that's crazy. This mushroom has to oh, that stump. The stump has to happen regardless, because it might be on the stump. And then this mushroom. There's no way in the world I can leave that mushroom behind. There's just no way. Let's do it this way. Maybe let's do him that way. Let's do him that way. Do that one this way. Let me see if there's anything else. There's a ladybug. Oh my goodness. Let's see if there's anything on this one. I mean, there's clouds and flowers, but nothing really. Okay. All right. So, gotta move my mouse because here we go. Gotta start pressing stuff. Ah, it was still red on my thing. I forgot about that. So it's still wet. So it's gonna be red on the back of my stamp. Dog on it. Hold on. I'm off to the side, cleaning my stamp. It was red on my. So I got red on my stamp, and I didn't even use it yet. Okay. All right, let's try that again. See, that's that red. I think I got more room this way. I rearranged it. I had earlier. Look at that. Okay. You've always loved to make things about 20 years that have been more consistent. You love all kinds of crafts, paper crafts. Same, same. I was a scrapbooker for the longest time. I didn't even know there was a career in this field, or I'd have went for it. I went for graphic design, which I love graphic design too, though, and I'm happy with all the stuff that I learned, so I can't complain. But I do wish I was one of those people who would have known this during the pandemic, because that's when like this field really blew up. I would have loved to have caught that wave. Um, but all things happen when they're supposed to. And I was supposed to meet Ann and Tamara, and I might not have met you guys. See, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number. Craft with me, baby. Dun 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 dun. Dun. There we go. Look at that. Okay, now look at it. We like the bear. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. I'm coloring them both, but I had to show you. So stinking cute. Just don't make sense how cute it is. All right, let's do browns for the bear. But the bear could be any color we want. Let me see. I need, okay, there it is. See, she had purples, golds. So all her present stuff were purple and gold. But if I did, I might do purples and, oh, she had purple, golds, and blue. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go with the color scheme. Yeah, the purples I'm gonna use, these are rose petal set. That's the purples. Blues are gonna be a cross between Who Summer Night, or I think it's gonna be these. These are darker. Glacier Caves. And then for the golden color, I'm gonna do, what's my, I don't even know where my yellows are. This is okay. I'm gonna go with summer afternoon. So I'm gonna mix these. Sweet Bee says, love them. Oh my gosh. Me too. So I'm gonna do the same color scheme, even though these are a bear and a hedgehog. Okay, so I'm gonna go with paper bag to be this color. Bear. What color, Mr. Bear? Color, Mr. Bear. Color, Mr. Bear. Ring, 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 ring. That's his little legs. He's got legs. Dun, dun, dun. He knows how to use them. All right, let's see. That's Mr. Bear. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my goodness. I don't even think I did my beginning stuff. We got so excited about what we were talking about. But I do want to thank you guys for coming out to see me because you could have been anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me, which is awesome. Now you already know by now I don't want your money. But I do want your likes. So please like, subscribe, tell friends about us, share all that fun stuff we needed because that tells YouTube that you like us. And then YouTube says, oh, if they like them, I wonder if these people will like them. And then YouTube shares it with those people. And then those people watch. Then YouTube says, there might be something happening here. Let me share it with everybody else. And then YouTube shares it and we get more friends. And the cycle keeps continuing. And that will be like awesome. And then I get more emails that say, congratulations, you've hit, I don't know, 1,000 hours. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, you know. But I will say, when I hit, like, I got two major milestones I'm thinking of, 500 and 1,000, what is it, followers. Then we'll definitely have like a big sweepstakes. My husband have to send stuff out though, because y'all know I am horrible. I am horrible. I still have something that I was supposed to send Tamara, but it actually is a good thing because she wants me to add something to it. So that kind of works out. But yeah, horrible, horrible, horrible. If there was a contest, and it's so funny because I have all it. That's why I had to. I used to do. I love hops, but I used to do swaps, and swaps are so much funny. So much fun, and I had to stop doing them because I would have all intent of sending them out, and it just would not happen, and I could not explain it. I didn't understand why that was how what would happen, but like I have no problems making it real easy to make. But the follow through is horrible, and that's where my executive functioning. I tell you guys, I have LD, and that's the part of my executive functioning that is horrible. So definitely not intentional, but the memory disorder doesn't help either. It's crazy. Imagine me in school, and as a teacher, I have to do like all sorts of stuff to make sure I don't forget. But one of the things I do is at the beginning of every class, I tell the students so that they know. I'm like, hey guys, I absolutely love my class. You guys know it. But if I see you in, and another thing my mind does is if I see a student in Costco's, I know that I know the student, but I can't place where I know him because my mind is used to seeing them in a classroom, and this is somewhere different that I'm seeing them in. So yeah, it's crazy. It's so crazy. When I went to the good thing is when I went to Paper Gonza, uh, s- um, Christy was there, and that helped because she's the memory. Because I'm like, who's that again? What's their name again? It just will not come to me for whatever reason. I can know them. I could been talking to. Yeah, it's crazy. 'Cause the mind does what it does. It just does. Sometimes Not really what we wanted to do, but yeah. We're all placed here for a reason. Oh, Tamara, are you in any hops? Are you posting cards tomorrow? She should, right, Ann? You think she should? 'Cause I do too. Or are you talking about for craft roulette? Are you posting any cards tomorrow, Ann? If you guys have answered, I'm looking down. I'm gonna look up in just a second. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. My phone is a buzzing. What is happening tonight? Oh, it's just Facebook Messenger. Okay, let's see for somebody. Absolutely, she says. Which hops are you posting in, and or are you talking about craft roulette? Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. You have to record some stuff for your channel. You was swamped with holidays and design team projects. You have to give some love to your channel. Oh, absolutely, Ann. Hey, Ann, what design teams are you on? We were talking about design teams today, and I haven't really applied for any, for various reasons. But what team are you on? And all of us that know Shalana, we got to congratulate her because she is the design team lead for one of the teams on Brutus Row, which I think is you designed for Diamond Press? Oh my gosh, and we got to talk. I love their products. How do you like? Well, we can talk. Listen, if it's positive, we can talk here, but if not, we can talk offline. But how do you like designing for them? I love their stuff. I have like a lot of their stamps and stuff and dies. So I would definitely like to pick your brain. They surprise me at how good their stuff is. And I have like their machine and everything. Like I'm the my what do you call it? You love designing for them? Girl, we gotta talk. I need the inside scoop. We were talking about what teams I would apply for. That would be one of them. You gotta tell me when they have their call and all that fun stuff, because I'm a fan. I am a fan. And you don't know if any you don't know if you have any design press things. Oh yeah. So what got me into design Diamond Press was HSN. And last year I bought so much HSN stuff. That's probably why they invited me. But listen, I ain't no shame in my game. I'm like, please, yes, yes, yes. Will I do it again? Yes, yes. So but yeah, they that's why they called me. Well, I think that's why they called me. They didn't say. They just said it was a. select group of their people who live close, and they called them and saying if they wanted to participate. And I was like, absolutely. Please call again. I told him that before I left. I was like, you only have to wait for a yes. The answer is yes. Oh my goodness. Yes. You gotta message me so we can connect on Facebook Messenger. I'm not sure if we're connected. I think we are, and I know you're in the group, but I'm not sure if we are Facebook friends or not. I just don't remember if we are. Don't get upset with me. I really just don't remember. I know we are connected on Facebook, I think, because I think we talked about it either the last live or the one before that. Oh, by the way, that QR code that's up in the upper right corner, I forgot to say that. If you point your phone to it, it should take you to my Facebook group, Happy Creatives, the one in the upper left corner. I'm hoping you guys are seeing that. Can y'all test it for me though? Because I didn't test it. One of you test it for me just to see if it goes there. And if we are, and please reach out to me. I would love to talk to you about that. And I'm pretty sure the design calls are done for this year, but talk to you about prepping for next year or the next design team call. That is one team. Um, and I'm very picky. Like people send me teams all the time and say, hey, you should apply for this. I'm like, and I don't. Um, but I don't because I like to hear what the people say. And if the people on the design team are happy, then then I'm like, okay, that might be a team I want to be on. But I am very picky because it's one thing, design teams are awesome and they are, but they need you, just I honestly I feel like they need you more than you need them. And from what I'm hearing from a lot of friends, they're on design teams that are just like it's mentally like it's crazy. And I'm like, that's not what it should be about. You should be happy. It goes to my group. Thank you. Awesome. Um, but it should be happy, and then the people should be happy that you're there for them. There's just so much drama that happens behind the scenes, and I'm like, yep, nope, don't want that. So I like to mitigate that before I even get there by asking and doing my research on if this is a good design team or not. And I heard, so you ladies know that Irene from La La Land Crafts is a good person to design for. She's wonderful. She sends you all the stuff. It's not just, I mean, you do get a discount, but for the stuff that she wants you to design for her, she makes sure that that's all provided. And I'm like, oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So, so I said she would be one. I heard Gina K was really good to her people. She would be another. Simon said Stamp I heard was good to their people, so they would be another. You just told me Diamond Press was good to Tina Beyond, so she would be another. You know, I'm extremely picky with that. Plus, it's a lot of, for some, it's like a lot of work. And if I'm gonna do that work, it's got to be for somebody who um, is nice. I like doing things for good humans. You don't know that you have La La Land stamps either. Oh my gosh, I love La La Land. Come in February so you can buy again with your cash. Yes, La La Land stamps is that's girl, let me explain something to you. I love La La Land. Had to take a drink. Um, she has very cute characters. A lot of the stuff that I created, like the little I can show you in a little bit, just remind me. But a lot of stuff I create with the cute characters, and that little girl who's just as sassy as all can be. Marcy, that's La La Land. There is somebody in our group who designs for La La Land. That's Carrie Ann. And Tamara, I'm pretty sure you've seen her work. You just don't know that that's La La Land. She did post today as well. She posted the owls with the characters. That's her. Um, yeah, La La Land is amazing. And I heard she was really good to her team. Like her team, um, they don't do design team, calls often because people want to stay. That's a sign of a really, really good um team. It sucks when you're trying to get in there, but so it's Carrie Ann. No, you don't know her, but her work um is in the group. But you will get to know her because I go to a lot of her sessions, um and she's in uh well she hosts a lot of sessions that I go to, like a lot of her Zoom sessions and stuff. And we'll just have to invite you so you can go. Okay, I think this marker is darker than the other one. Oh, you said, do I know Carrie? Not yet. Not yet, but you will. But you will, my friend. You will. Now, I don't know if this one's darker. Why are these markers trying to confuse me? Put that in this butt. Yeah, you might not know her yet, but you will know her. You will remember my name. I'm the one in something game. Y'all remember that? Fame, I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna learn how to fly. I love Debbie Allen. Dee-dee-dee. That's a good design team. There we go. How long have you been designing for Diamond Press, Carrie? I mean, goodness, I'm on Carrie because we talking about Carrie Ann. Uh, because I want to give my best to design teams for now. I think I'm just staying with Diamond Press and Bruce Monroe. Smart. Why didn't I know you were on Brutus Monroe since like October? Awesome. How long you been on Brutus Monroe? I got several friends on there now. Of course, Shalana, who's leading the team, Walter, and then who else is over this row? Somebody else I saw today and was like, oh, I know them. I didn't know they was on the Brutus Monroe team. I didn't apply. Now I'm like, dang, I probably should have. Why didn't you apply? You just got on. Okay. Well, welcome to the team. Congratulations. Are you on Walter? Who's your lead? Walter or Shalana? Like, whose team are you on? Sarah's your lead. Okay. Okay. Nice. Congrats, man. Congrats. But definitely focus. I think you're very smart for um changing your focus to just those two. They're two good teams. Um, Lots of work. So you need that devotion. So awesome. I didn't apply. Um, but we'll see what next year brings. I always get excited, then the year comes and I'm like, no. Mm. The thing is, I have a house full of artists, and sometimes I'm like, why do you want to be on a design team? Just promote your artists, because I mean, they're serious artists, and they put our names on T-shirts. My husband has designed characters for me, other characters for me to use on cards. Like, it's the real deal. You should. I know. I gotta see when. Like I said, this year's probably too late, but next year, um, I'm probably gonna look into designing for sure for a team. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I hear that too. That's why they send it to me. They're like, then they'll be like, did you apply? No, Actually, HSN told me to apply. Um, I want to be a personality there. And they were like, apply. I was like, I know. But uprooting my family to, yeah, I don't know. Because they're in Pennsylvania and you got to be there. It would be cheaper, but I love Maryland. Uh, Nice to hear all the options out there. And do you travel to crafty events? Oh, yeah. I agree, Tamara. And we trying to get Tamara to go to a crafty event. Like paper gowns next year, Tamara. Just saying, let me put that out there. Did I say that out loud? There's his there's his celery. Cause he's not messing with food. No, no, no. What city is that? Well, that's the one that's in Kansas City. Tell me what the rules are, Tamara. Do you not travel far? Like, what are your rules on stuff? I'd like to know. Let's see. What could do gray? Let me do gray. But a hedgehog. Tam, I don't know if your question is for me, but if it is, it's in what did I say it was first let me find out questions for me before I use all my brain cells trying to figure out. You haven't seen any. Oh, you haven't. You haven't been to any. Oh, girl, y'all need to go to Paper Gonza. I'm telling you, we had so much fun. And of course, who you with matters. And I was with that crazy Christy. Oh, you went to school in Memphis, so you know the South. I found out most of all. I'm a major introvert. Are you an introvert? Yeah. Christy is too, but she tries to get out and um but yeah, I understand. Have you tried to get out and go to things where there's a crowd? I don't like crowds either, but see, introverts are most of your friends. You just prefer genuine people. Yeah, same. You function well in crowds. You're more like an island. You chat with others through a bullhorn. I I do well in depending if the crowds are creative crowds. I do very well in those because they kind of play off and play well. Back when you do stuff. But the super quiet crowds, no, because I don't know how to read them. I love reading the room. That's one of my gifts, I would say, is reading the room. And I can't really read them when the crowd's all quiet and about different things. I'm like, huh. I'm not reading good vibes off of this crap. You know, stuff like that. Look at that hedgehog! Look at his hair! Okay, hold on. The counter skills are amazing, Andre. Thank you. You read the room wrong. Well, yeah, well, you know, sometimes though, sometimes that is a thing that happens. I'm not saying I read the room right all the time either, because there are times, you know. You know, I try to stay in that color scheme Shalana has, and the hedgehog hair just had to be black, so I had to break it. I hope all is forgiven. I don't want the official color police after me. Let's see. Well, the Altenew. So these are Altenews markers, and they come in. So like sometimes you can get a whole pack free. Like a lot of these I got free, but they also go on sale for like $10, and 4 markers come in there. So I find that to be a good deal. You can slowly buy them, which is what I did. I slowly bought them. Now I have them all, but I slowly buy them, like slowly. Because nobody had time for that. You like what I did there? You like what I did there? And I like that they have the brush and the bullet end. Oh yes, absolutely. I think there is one that's on sale now. There's also a promotion. Oh guys, I'm an affiliate, so I have to give you my link if you're gonna get them. Please use my link if you're gonna get them. But there's a promotion now. I don't know if it ended today though, because it is midnight. And you get a pack of markers free. I think it was the brown color. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, it's a pack, a whole 4-pack free. Of course, that's it. With yesterday, it would have been with a $49 purchase, free shipping. But I'm not sure if that deal has expired or if it's still going on. Still need to buy those markers from Stacy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta look if they go off sale on Monday or not. That's a good deal. And if you don't know what we're talking about, Tamara's gonna tell you. Ma'am, you need to send out alerts. I do. Well, I know a sale is coming. So now that I know that you are an interested participant, then I'll send out the sales. You're right. Yes, ma'am. Tamara in my pocket. Where's she at? Tam, where's she at? In the pocket. Let's see. Let's do. And are you using scrapbooking made simple? She has some really good sales. She does. She's so amazing. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It need little one of them ears. Dread panel, you have Kwanzaa dot set from Concord 9. Just noticing it. You guess you both watching Jamie McGuire Black Friday. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I didn't even see that set. I need you to stamp it and show me what it looks like. That sounds amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna do love the light dies, stuff out loud. Love and light. You'll do it on one of the Thursday. Okay, on the Thursday shows. Yes, please do. Please, please, please do. Please do. Please do. Please do. Please do. Ran on the buffalo. Pour myself a cup, ambition, yawn and stretching, trying to come to life. Don't let me on the job. Working now. You don't need them. I love your perspective, and I want them to be controlled crafted this year. I don't need them. Do Nope, you don't. You are good. Be a controlled crafter, and the stuff that you got is enough. It is enough. You might say, that sounds like the pot calling the kettle black, and it is. But I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you, girl. I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you, girl. I'm going to help you. Say you love me again. I'm breaking All right. So let's see. I think you need to grow a few companies. I think I need to grow a few companies in a few companies. Not all like last year. Yeah, for sure. Cause you deserve to grow, girl. You deserve to grow, girl. Please Please keep it going, girl. You are over. All right, so okay, so now let's put the black finisher ink on. Y'all know what that is. Hey Versa, hey Versa, hey Versa, you so fun, you blow my mind. Hey Versa. Okay, so I need that one back. I like how it spotlights. I do like the circle. Guys, the hedgehog. And the bear on the bike. You just really can't go wrong with either. Definitely brighter today. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you for confirming that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the bear and the hedgehog. Look at that hedgehog. Let's get a close up. Look at him. And look at him. Look at that hair on that hedgehog. And look at that bike on that bear. I can't take it. I can't take it no more. I can't. My heart can't. Oh my gosh. All right, let me put stuff back so I can be a good citizen of the crafting states of America. Oh, that's that type of flower. I would have colored that. It's okay. Zippity doo dah, zippity. They look like they are ready to hop into a car. Yes, see, they ready, girl. They told me. They was like, "Yo, pick me." And this one, Mr. Bear on the bike. I think I told you guys I've learned that I have to clean as I go because I lose stuff like right next to me. Doesn't even matter. You get a drink. Okay, so Shalana's looks like it's bronze. So I might go silver. I really love silver. Even though gold will look good with the hedgehog. And what's up with silver? I'll move that out the way for now. Gotta take my, it gets hot in here, then it gets cold in here. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Or those of you who are, you know, who know about the M word. Okay, let's see. Oh, I put it up, but y'all know what I gotta do. I gotta die cut. So let me do first. We set up. Oh, everything came out. Okay. Then one hit the stump. Should have taped that one down first. Hang on, let me grab my. Let's try this pink tape today. I know that this pink tape, no matter what they say, does stick to your paper. So I'm gonna make sure you know too well. Yeah, girl. Whew. I don't, according to a lot of people though, I don't have it bad yet. But those days are coming. I had a lot of women issues, so they took they took my left ovary, and right after that, I was pregnant with Xander, so they unplugged the problem, I guess. And then they took my right ovary last year, and all because there was some crazy cyst that grew and twisted and all sorts of craziness. The one that they took from my left ovary before I got pregnant with Xander, they said had grown hair and like it was crazy. I was like, what? So yeah, it was crazy. But you know, okay, grab. Well, these dies I haven't opened yet, so here we go. And for those of you who are just out there listening, I am casing a card. The card I'm casing is Shalana's, our very own Shalana, because she comes every now and then. Um, Also, congrats are in order for those who know her, because she is the lead of a design team on Brutus Monroe, which is awesome. She definitely deserves it. And she is an amazing designer. So I'm so happy to case um, her card. I'm honored to case her card. Ooh. Oh, I was like, why are these round shapes here? Are you checking things off your Crafty? No, I need to. Oh my gosh. I gotta, you know what? I didn't even download the card yet. Um, Even Carrie told me this morning to mark stuff off, and I was like, oh girl, thank you. I said I need to carry in my pocket. I need a carry in my pocket. I need a camera in my pocket. Like, and I also need more pockets. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's definitely want to go to that. Okay. But yeah, if you get this pink tape, let me tell you, the only tape that I know that has not polycystic ovaries. So I hear you. It's true. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. So the one they said grew hair and had teeth. I was like, so it was a pregnancy, and he was like, no, it's just ovary grows the organisms or whatever. And I was like, wow, wow. Mm, yeah. You know what's funny? Let me tell you something. I was diagnosed with polycystic ovarian syndrome when I was like 18. Then at 19, a different doctor said I didn't have that. And I was like, man, you don't even know. Then, because of that, they didn't see things in an ultrasound and stuff like that. And every time I've had to have surgery, with the exception of this last time, and I'm gonna tell you the only reason, but every time I've had to have surgery, it was an emergency situation. And I was like, I have been coming to the ER back to back. You guys never see anything. Every single time I come, you say, oh, yeah, the test results, this, that, and the other. And I was like, I knew something was wrong because you can't be in that type of pain. That type of pain is definitely not in your head, pal. Don't let doctors tell you that craziness. Mine never said it was in your head, but they never found anything. So every single time I would go to ER, they send me home with painkillers. But I knew something was wrong. And you know your body, you know something's wrong, but all these doctors do the test and then nothing shows up. And um and when I tell you, um they it was an emergency surgery and they were taking me back. They wouldn't even talk to me. They said, "You have to have surgery now." And I'm like, "Tell me what it's about." And everybody kept saying, "The doctor will explain everything to you. Doctor will explain everything to you." Well, before I know it, I'm in surgery and I still don't know why I had this surgery. So when they do the surgery and I wake up, I was like, "Can somebody please tell me why I had to have a surgery where I couldn't prepare, I couldn't anything?" And they were like, "Oh, the doctor didn't talk to you?" I'm like, "No." I'm like, "Y'all asked me, did I want a clergy to come in?" I said, "Yeah, of course. Of course I want to be prayed over before I go." Y'all asked me all these questions. I said, "But nobody told me why I'm having to have a surgery that I already had." And so finally the doctor comes in and he's like, you and he was Asian and I couldn't really understand everything he was saying, but because he's talking so fast. But he was like, if you didn't have the surgery, you could have died. And I'm like, oh my gosh, right? And I'm like, well, what happened? What? And then he was explaining, he was like, you had a cyst that twisted on your ovaries, and if it would have gone any further, um, you it would have I guess it would have poisoned me or something like that. And I was like, oh my god, right? And I was like, but I've been coming and nothing was showing. I don't understand how I just had a test a month ago and that wasn't seen. And they were like, ma'am, you know, I don't know why they didn't see it. Well, fast forward to this surgery. When I went to the doctor, um, uh, the doctors didn't see anything. I go to ultrasound, da, 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 and I'm like, okay. And so I drop it. Well, I had to have my gallbladder removed. I went to the hospital and I was in all this pain or whatever. And they were like, oh, yeah, that's your gallbladder. So they do a CT scan. So on the CT scan, they see the gallbladder, but then they see this big thing on my ovary on this side, on the right side this time. And they're like, oh, you need to see a doctor ASAP about that. You're here for the gallbladder, so we're going to take care of that, but you need to see a doctor ASAP about that. And I'm like, why can't you do them both at the same time? Why do I got to go through these surgeries twice? Oh my gosh. So in any event, I'm looking for something I really need for my duck head machine. But in any event, uh they do the surgery for the gallbladder, um, and and then later on I go back and they do the surgery for the cyst. Well, when they did the cyst removal, um, he was saying, what was he? He was like, oh, they had an ultrasound before they did the cyst removal, right? And they were like, "Oh, we don't see it." So while they're doing that ultrasound, I was like, "Oh, no, it's there." And they were like, "Well, we're really not seeing." I said, "I hear what you're saying, but I need you to understand it's 100% there." I said, "Because it can't be there one day and not there the next day." I said, "Ma'am, you're gonna have to look." And she was like, "Well, I'm really not seeing it." I said, "I hear you, but I'm not taking that. I'm just not." And so she had to go get another doctor, and the other doctor had her doing something else where she was going high, because I told them, I said, it must be high and it must be hiding. I was like, but it's definitely there. And so she, the a more experienced doctor or whatever, she is going high. Because I'm telling you, ladies, if you feel something's wrong, something's wrong. Know your body. And she was like, oh, and all of a sudden I hear them say, oh, okay, right there. I see it. I see it. I'm like, see? So if I didn't know, I would have left here and you guys, I would have left here with you guys telling me that nothing's there. I said, and didn't have to go through an emergency surgery, something I can't plan. I was like, you guys got to get better. I did. I was like, I was like, you guys got to get better at that. I said, we women know something's wrong with our bodies. I said, plus, I wasn't even looking for this. They found this for another, routine or whatever. But in any event, um, they were able to see it and they took care of it or whatever. But I was like, and it was huge. It was huge. It was huge. But they're not always seeing it. And my daughter is going through something similar. And I told her, you're going to have to go through the same process, baby, because they didn't see it with me either until it was too late. I was like, I don't know why, but unfortunately, that is how it goes. She's been through a lot of testing and she's too much radiation in her body. That worries me. But, and all for them not to find anything. But when I tell you something's wrong, this girl don't like sitting in a hospital room and has been sitting in hospital rooms. It's crazy. You had a massive clot in your leg. They removed once and it came back after saying it was, hold on, it was saying it was selfish for not wanting it again. They did it and almost killed me. Always says, oh my gosh, yes. So, oh, that's the other part of this story. They took the ovary and I come home and they say you're gonna be in pain because this surgery is a lot of pain or whatever, whatever. When I tell you guys, I got home and I'm in excruciating pain. And I'm telling them, I think something's wrong. No, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Um, I get in the bed. I try to go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. This pain is so ridiculous. I'm up. I'm sitting in a chair. When I tell you guys, for 2 days straight, because I didn't want to go back to the hospital and them say nothing's wrong and this, that, and the other. But finally, it was the third day, um, I was in the chair and I told my husband, and I tried to wait for him to wake up. And I had called the doctor and I was like, something's wrong. And they were like, okay, he'll call you back. He never called me back. I called him again and I was like, something's wrong. We're coming. I said, I'm not going to wait for the doctor to call me back. Just let them know I'm coming. They were like, okay. So to drive to this hospital is an hour away. I am in the crazy amount of pain. We get there, the triage nurse, I'm like, I need something for this pain right now. And the triage nurse is like, okay. And I'm like, I'm telling you, this is ridiculous. So they take blood, they do all this stuff. They don't want to give you anything but this triage nurse, she was like, we're gonna give you something for the pain. She's like, because I was like, please, thank you. And so she gives me Trevor, I don't know, some pain medicine because of the tea. Girl, when I tell you, I guess they got the blood work back and numbers were crazy. They put IV in, you know what I mean? And they was getting to work. And come to find out, when they sealed me up, they sealed my bowel. So I couldn't, it was crazy. I'm saying this adventure has been the craziest of all. But they had to go back in and do another surgery. And I had to get that stupid tube thing. Oh my gosh, never. It was crazy. Your mom is a nurse. She always says you are your own. Yes. Tell them symptoms and get answers. I agree with your mom because yes, she is absolutely right. Um, it is crazy. And I don't know why I can't find something very important right now, which are my uh I moved them. Oh, okay. Maybe it's over here. But yeah, it's crazy. You are your own advocate. You have to advocate for yourself because they're going by tests and they're going by their experience, but they are not you. And I don't know what the process is to really, really get them to listen. But if you know something is 100% wrong and they're like, oh no, it's just this or it's just that, you have to make sure and be like, I need somebody else. I need to talk to somebody higher up in the chain or something. Because had I known then what I know now, it would have been very different. It's crazy. Is it that? Oh, I am tripping. Where in the world? All right, I guess I'm gonna have to use the larger plates because I don't know where my smaller plates are. That I just used, so that ain't making sense to me. But okay, it is what it is. All right, but yeah, it gets crazy. Tell your mom thank you for your service. Nurses are my favorite. When I was in the hospital, oh my gosh, the nurses were the best. The best. I always make nurses cards. I think one of my nurses actually, once I had the surgery, I told her I had a Facebook group, and she was like, "Oh," so I think she follows it. I'll never say her name just in case she's not supposed to. I hate that I gotta use this big old mat for this small thing that I can't find my smaller mat. And yesterday they told me they couldn't hear the sound, so I'm gonna run it. If you guys hear the sound, let me know. Tell your mom thank you for your service. I'm serious. I love nurses. They got cute. I love this Empress machine. I can't talk about what's that other machine because I don't have it. But at Christmas, I almost bought it because I love testing stuff, and it was down from $500 to $200, and I was like, oh, I didn't get it. I was like, you don't need it, but I just wanted to test it. Oops, you know. Oh, no sound. Oh, hold on. Can you hear me now? Can y'all hear me? Somebody give me a quick thumbs up if you can hear me. Or, sorry, a quick let me know. Hang on. I'm messaging you, Tamara. Can you hear me? Oh, you said yes. Okay. All right. There's a delay, like a serious delay. I was like, wait, they can't hear me. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. I don't know what happened. That must be Tim responding. And it is. Thank you. The delay is crazy. Oh my gosh. But anyway, yeah, so that's the craziness. Please advocate for yourself because they don't know. They're doing the best they can with the technology they have, but they aren't you. I had a doctor though who was really, really good. And she used to say that she'd be like, listen, I gotta listen to what you say because I don't know. I'm not there. You're having symptoms, but I'm not feeling those symptoms. And I was like, yeah, you're right. You didn't hear background sounds. Wait, you asked it. Oh, got it. Okay, okay. I thought, Mama, got it. Okay, I thought y'all could hear me. Listen, just as fast as I say it is as fast as I forget. So I was like, oh, wait, they can't hear me. I almost went into full panic mode. I went out the studio and came back in. Listen, this is serious business here. That is so funny. All right, let's see. Okay, so I got those cut out. Only other thing I had to cut out is the frame. Oh, but I was telling you guys that I think I'm gonna use silver. Let me grab my holographic. Might be on the other side. Remind me, I gotta get a drink. If I have to go to the other side, I need to get me a drink because I am. This girl is thirsty. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I gotta go grab that. So let me grab a drink. Crazy Drea. Who? Nope. I don't know what you've been told. But Drea ain't crazy. Nor is she. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Let me tell you what I know. This is just a funny show. Sound off. Sound off. Sound off. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, let's see. Did that help me find what I was looking for? No, but it was a fun song to sing. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, where's my little papers? Papers, papers. Let's see. Holographic. Holla, holla. Oh, I got silver mirror paper if I can't find those. Let me see. Um, all right, I got my drink. You know what would have been fun? I gotta show you because I've seen it. Look how cute that is. I would have put the look, hold on. I could have put either the hedgehog in the cake plate. I think this would be too wide. But definitely the hedgehog in the cake. Look at that. Look at that. Got me singing with you? Yes, ma'am. Papers. Thanks for reminding me about that drink. I gotta pour it in my cup. Pour it in my cup. What you singing? You know I was singing to the tune of Papers, one of those songs. Them papers. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's about to be crazy if my thirst is quenched, y'all. My thirst is quenched. Sing it with me. Sing it, girl. All right. That. Woo! All right. Let me see. Oh, okay. Let me get my. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that frame, frame, frame. That frame, frame, frame. That frame, frame, frame. Frame. There it is. Frame. All right. And I said, I didn't say which paper I was going to use. I just said what would be cool. Let's see. Holographic. Oh, I also have silver paper. Let me see. I also have black or white. I got pastels too. Trying to see which one. Fingers in the papers. Papers. Let's do mirror paper. Yeah. Look what I found. The smaller plates I was looking for. Of course. Of course. See those plates right there? That's what I was looking for, y'all. All right, let me get these larger ones and put them back up. Like that's what life is. Life is one big song. If we all sing one song of love, one song of peace, one song to make Look, this is mirror paper. Can you see yourself in that? Yeah, see that? That's mirror paper. You guys are welcome. Give you a tour of you. Tour de France. I give you a tour of you. Okay, let's see. There. Put that on there. And now the die cam that I know you can't hear, which makes me happy. Okay. Run. Yeah, how pretty that cuts. Look at that. It's so pretty. I only had like 2 spots I gotta take out. Look at how detailed that cut is. Isn't that crazy? Y'all see that? Look at that. Look at that. That's so That's so stinking pretty. All right, so we got the mirror paper. We need some spatter, and we need, I'm gonna cut another one because I gotta get a center area. Let's see what paper I want to use for that. Maybe since it's Valentine. Oh, not that one. Maybe a pink background. Let me see. See. Or a light pink background. Or a lighter pink background. What y'all think? See, I got to learn how to do polls, so I got a poll in here. Or the lightest pink background. What y'all think with that silver? Because it's going to be the silver and then the hedgehog. You think the lightest pink? Check that one out. Or there's one that's a little darker, which is this pink. So that's number 2. Or there's this one that's a lot darker. That's number 3. Or the darkest, which is this hot one right here. Okay, Tamara says number 2. Darkest, which is this hot one right here. All right, so number 2 is this one. That's 1. That's 2. So this one. All right, that's the one that wins. Okay. That up. I gotta run that through the machine so that I can get that background, the square. Up. And it says 2-2. 2 is the clear winner. Get all those nuggets out of here. Let's see that. Let's bring that down to here. I try to center it just in case I want to use this as a frame, which usually I do. But sometimes you can't always get what you want. That's good enough. All right, so let's run that one through. Oh, you know what I meant to do? I meant to run this on adhesive paper so that it'll make it easier to just stick, but that's okay. We're gonna do glue. All right. So all that was just to get that. And I also end up with this. Which will be a pretty frame another day. Not pretty. Might be today. I might use it on one of the other projects. And then I just need my background color. So I'm thinking like I said, I try to put stuff back instantly because if I don't, I will lose it. There's no questions asked. You know, some people can say I might lose it. Nope, I will lose it. So let's go. right? That, you know what I didn't do? Let me go home. I forgot to. Let's see. View your channel. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So now I need one more thing, and that's whatever my base color is going to be. All right, guys. We can do shiny. Let's see. Since I kind of have a pink theme happening here, what if we did, now it's shiny, right? So that pink paper is shiny. Y'all can see that. What if we did that, and where my hedgehog go? Okay. And of course I got, y'all know I have a, hold on. Go back to my inspiration photo. Okay. Y'all know I'm gonna have a saying down here, but I'm gonna have to ground him. So I could do this and put the saying up here. That way it's different as far as the casing. What do you guys think? Y'all like that dark pink with that? And I know there's a delay, so I'm gonna wait. Usually Tamara responds first, and then Ann comes in. So I'm thinking that's how the delay is. Woo! Glad I got that drink, y'all. So cute. Okay, so we like this color. Ann responded before Tamara. All right, so maybe, yeah, I don't understand the delay either. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have the little cuteness. I should have put like a flower. I should have did the flower like behind it. But okay, you love the dark pink. Look, it's the shiny pink. It's that shiny paper, Tamara, which I know you got because I know I told you to get it. She did beat you this time. I was in shock. I was shooketh. I was shooketh. I was. All right. All right. I got to do some spatter. I'm gonna do some. I could do some pink spatter because I got Gina K's pink. Hang on. Dark carnation. I do this one. Oh my gosh, come out. Or I could do medium. That's dark. I think I'm gonna do. I might do medium, so that's not crazy. Oh man, look at me! Didn't I tell you I gotta put stuff back as soon as I see it, or I'm gonna lose it? And now I gotta find. I wasn't kidding. I gotta find. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here, guys. It's right here. It's right here in front of my face. Right there. Yep. Yep, it's right there. We're not gonna talk about it. So we don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about this. All right. That's why I don't like taking them out because I never remember how I had all of these were orientated on here perfect. And now I don't remember how they were. This lady who talks about organization, she takes a picture. So when she gets her stamps, she takes her stamps. I think that must have went there. And she takes a picture of each one and cuts, or she stamps each one just in black and white and glues it to here so that she can put her stuff in exactly how it goes. You inspired me to color. So if my room is a mess, it's your fault. Yay! No, I'm happy that you're inspired to color, but we can't blame me for the mess. No, we don't want to do that. No, no, no. No, no, no. We just listen, we just blame me for inspiring you to color. That's it. That's it. I tell my friends that too. I'll be like, I wasn't planning on doing this, but since I am, now it's your fault. And they were, wait, what? Yeah, yeah, your fault. Your fault, pal. Look at the sentiments on this one. One smile scatters so much joy. Sweet friendship refreshes the soul. I like that one. But since it's only one, it's not representing friendship. True friendship are cherished. And then on the other one I used, those sentiments are some days will be prickly, but many more days will be curled in happiness. Uh, every gathering needs a bowl full of treats and a heart full of friendship. Oh, because she's holding a bowl. Look at that. And then a friend loves all times, at all times. Oh, I love that. That would have went with my hop today. Um, so gotta pick one of those after this. Listen, guys, I am putting the stamps in my light box. So let me forget that. Dre, are you gonna use your label maker tonight for sentiments? You know, I could. I could, because then I could say what I want to say. I gotta think of what I want to say. So yeah, I could, because I could use the mirror paper. That's a thought. That's a thought, Tamara. That's a thought. Hey, do that. Oh, now why y'all let me put the stamps back without putting the hedgehog hedgehog one back? I tell y'all, you know, y'all ain't doing good at remembering tonight, guys. You got to do better. You know, got to do better. I put that there. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. And then let's put this here. There we go. She's responsible for my constant mess. It's Drea, but I'm trying to work past it. She's essential for my crafty life. Yoo-hoo! So funny. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm gonna keep him there because we don't know if we're gonna use him yet or not. But I got a mushroom and a stump. And I'm thinking, what was I about to do? Oh, I gotta spatter this. I'll do that in a minute. And then I gotta do my sentiment. But I was thinking initially we'll have him sitting on the branch or the stump. It was either the stump or the mushroom, but we could just have the mushroom sticking out. So I can have him sitting on that. The mushroom's kind of like dangling. So, and it can't go in front of that mane. That mane is just so important. And then we'll have the words go up here. And this center will be there. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. And then got to figure out the sentiment. Okay, so we thought of that. Tamara, think of what it should say. You see the you see the picture and the composition. So think of what it should say. All right, let me get some spatter box. My spatter box. That's the spatter box, y'all. Y'all are seeing inside of it. Let's see. A love so brand new, Liberia girl. I got some positively spatter, and I also have some Gina K white spatter. Um, but I could also take her. I said I'm gonna do the ink pad. I remember now. I was gonna do the ink pad and spatter that way. Let me get. This is what I'm talking about. They always talk about like this pink tape don't rip. Look at that. It rips that paper. Even as gentle, like even at my most gentle, right here. But now it wants to make a liar out of me now. But even most gentle, sometimes it rips. Today it's not. But look how slow I gotta go in order to get it not to rip. But that other one was ripping. And it's unpredictable. So it's best to, that's why I only put it on the outside of the design. I didn't put it on the inside because, and even it's slow. I'm very good at um taking tape off, but sometimes it rips. That one ripped right there. Not that I need this tape on this because I was very careful, but I just wanted to show you that it does rip. Who makes pink tape? Who makes this tape? It was a designer told me about it. One of those design shows. I'll try to look and see if there's a name on it. But it's supposedly a really good tape, which it, don't get me wrong, it is a good tape, but it does rip. And they were saying it's a good tape because it never rips. And I was like, let me test that out for you. I love testing stuff. I'm hoping eventually on this channel, like, to have a PO box and people can send stuff that they want me to test. I will test it. I love being a tester. I wasn't into science, but I'm into craft testing. Let me get that pink tape. Who was it? Oh, already. Oh gosh, it was somebody popular. I got it from scrapbook.com. Um, it'll come to me. It's somebody's signature tape, and it's good. I don't want. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's not a good tape. I'm saying it does rip though. And when I bought it, they made it seem like, oh, it never rips. And I was like, you know. And I said, challenge accepted. And it does. Even if it's dry, but it rips less if it's dry. If it's wet, oh my gosh, it's gonna take off the paper, its friends, the paper you had last week, like all the paper's gone. It's just taking off paper. Um, where's my paintbrush? Is that it? How you gonna spatter without your paintbrush? I don't want to use that one. I want to do. I rearranged today because me and my son was changing out my room. So I guess I'm going to use a new paintbrush. This is a number, I want to use number 10. That's big spatters. Number 6. Let me do a number 6. Let's see. Oh, wait. Here go one. This is a number 3. That's more what I might want. So. What paper do you use your... Oh, so I think I told you, the Hammer Mill 80-pound copy paper. And before that, I was using a more expensive one, and I learned about this going to Paper Gonza. I sat next to, is it Tansy? I always mess up her name. She's with it'll come to me. But I sat next to her and and people who are on her design team, and they were saying, yeah, they use that. And I was like, I got some of that. I ordered it for my printer. And they were like, that is the best paper for alcohol markers. And so I came home. I was about to order some. And then I sent her a message. I was like, is this the one? And she was like, yeah. I said, I have that. She was like, that's the one. And I was like, oh. So I started using it. Man, it's amazing. It's amazing. So it is Hammer Mill copy paper. I get it from Office Supply. Office Supply is an amazing place. I wanted to keep it a secret because I can always find what I want there, because not a lot of people know that they sell stamps and they sell dies. They are an amazing place to get your craft stuff for way less expensive than a lot of other places. And they're amazing. But I have to share with you guys, because you guys always here with me. Do you get any bleed? No, no. So, I mean, there is a natural bleed that's going to happen on the back. So for instance, here, but it doesn't bleed through the paper, meaning it never bleeds onto the paper that's underneath. And I've had papers underneath it. And I'm heavy with alcohol marker, so that's as much bleed as you get, but it doesn't bleed onto, but look at it. Surfaces that are below it, it doesn't bleed horribly. So, but yeah, I love it. Office supply. Yeah, I love office supply. So, Melissa, the other day, when she said, Drea, I hate you, Drea, or something, I was like, what'd I do? It's because she was on there buying from office supply. It's amazing. It's amazing. I need to get an affiliate link for them because I really do love their stuff. Hang on, let me check this out. So I'm just amazing. Hear me? Okay. So I'm gonna okay, there we go. So this is how I get splatter to be the same color. I just use an ink pad. The ink that I use throughout the design. Like that. And it's gonna dry super light, so I'm not even worried about it. And then while it does that, I usually take another sheet of paper and paint on it so that I can use up this while it's drying. I'll take another sheet of paper and because I'm not giving up my paint. So I just make some type of design that I'll use as a background another time. But that's my splatter so far. I already splattered on the paper, but you can't let all this paint go to waste. You just cannot. So I'll just keep adding to. I am like scrap. I love scraps. I consider myself a queen of scraps and of reusing stuff. Yeah, I know I made a mini photo album one day and I used the toilet paper rolls. It was so much fun. And it was beautiful. And the people I sent it to loved it. I was like, yay! Okay. All right, so that's ready. By the way, that is my stamp for my you'll see it in the end with the card. Okay. I can move the spatter box. That there. And it's time for assembly. Looks like I still gotta no, I need to stamp my oh no, I'm gonna do a sentiment with the label maker. Let me grab the label maker. What'd you think of? Tamara or Anne? What should the sentiment be? So Shalana's sentiment says, a giving heart is a cheerful heart. And I read you the sentiments that were on the that were in the stamp set. Let's see. You tried them with the paper you use with your tri blends, and they don't seem to like that paper. You'll try my yeah, it's the Hammer Mill 80-pound. I can send you a direct link to make sure you get the right one. But I love it. Let me see if I can find that text that I have. Simple joys. Girl, I'm wordless. Okay, I'm gonna take your simple joys and find. You know what? AI will help me find something based on your simple joys. So we're gonna do it together. I'm gonna show you guys how to use it. You probably know how to use it, so I don't want you to think I think you're dumb, because I don't. But, I like showing I teach AI and I teach, design and stuff. So whenever I do stuff, I like to teach you how to do it. But let me see if I can find that, um, email so I can tell you what paper exactly it is that I use. It's, okay, here it is. So it's called Hammer Mill Color Copy Cover, and this one's 80 pounds. Don't get the 100 pound. The 100 pound is thicker, but the 80 pound is so smooth. That's the one you want. So it's 80 pound. You'll see that right there. It's 80 pound. And I can send you this because this is my package. This is the one I got from Office Supply. So I can send you that if you send me a message and say, "Hey, send me that package so I can make sure I get the right one." This one right here, inexpensive, so amazing. I'm honestly, I'm in shock because I would have never used it. But I went there and they told me that that's what they were using. And she's a big company. She has every time I want to say her name and the name of her company, I lose it. Um, and you all know the company. They have very snarky type of sentiments. Everybody loves it. Oh gosh. I can say it any other day and can't think of the name of her company today. And she has Riley, which is the moose, um, who is just funny. Is it Riley and Company? Does that sound right? Or is Riley just the character? I know it's amazing, amazing stuff. So, um, definitely, yeah, yeah, Riley and Company. So she's the owner of Riley and Company, and that's what they're using. And I was like, girl, she's a wonderful person. So, she's just wonderful. Love her to pieces. Yes, that's another design team that I think I want to be on because I heard she's so good to her team, and we had two members right there at our table, and they said that she was wonderful. I was like, oh, so one day. But her girls that she has right now are truly fantastic. So I don't think there'll be an opening in that area anytime soon. But I'm happy though. Um, okay, what I said I was gonna do. Okay, do you guys want to see the AI part, or you're like, no? Let me know. I know there's a delay, so I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna go ahead and open Gemini. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Awesome. Okay. So let me share my screen. Okay. So the one I like to use is, and you can see my little characters. Look, right? And I'll show you how to do that in a minute, but Gemini, Google.com. It's a really, really good AI. The cool thing with this one is it doesn't rely on um, Wikipedia for its information, which is why the government trusts this one more so than other AIs. So I'm not saying it gets stuff wrong. Like they get stuff wrong all the time, so you can't 100%. You got to double check your stuff. But it is the one with the least that looks at Wikipedia the least. We'll say that. So it's a trusted source, what they call it. All right. So here, if I take what did she say? She said the big thing in AI, typically what people would do is they'll just put in simple joys like you had, and they'll put nothing else. They'll say something like, give me some alternatives to simple joys. Well, then it's just gonna give you something generic. You know what I mean? But if you say, um, I a oh, created a card that has a fun Oh my gosh, hedgehog. I was about to say I forgot the animal. It has a fun hedgehog with beautiful beautiful blown out hair sitting on a log across from a beautiful mushroom. There is a silver laced frame around it. Around it. The background is a glossy, hot pink. Ah, this Windows keyboard. Hang on, let me go back to. Okay, glossy, hot pink background. Inside, let me put this here. There's a silver lace frame around it. The inside color of the frame is light. No, I'll say pale. Is pale pink with what's the word? Tone. What's the word for same tone? Um, it's not same tone. What's the word when it's same tone? It's not two tone. It's words are so hard right now. With, I'll just say a similar tone. A similar tone of pink spatter. The background is glossy hot pink. Oh, two words. Hot pink. Okay, bumming out there. Nope, not pan. Well, not. Silver encased. Okay. Silver encased, intricate cut frame. Okay. And then let's see. I created a card. Okay. For my case card challenge, I created a card that has a fun hedgehog with beautiful blown out hair sitting on a log across from a beautiful mushroom. There is a silver encased frame that is, or that has an intricate cut um, around it. The inside color of the frame is pale pink with a similar tone of pink spatter. The background is glossy hot pink. And then I need a sentiment for the card. Okay. Now, more details I want to say is For my case card, I created a card that has a hedgehog, beautiful blown out hair. So that a hedgehog holding a bowl of popcorn. Okay, so I created a card that has a hedgehog smiling. See, the more details you give AI, the more of a unique experience you're gonna get that it's gonna spit out. If you just give it little information, it's gonna give you generic stuff. But the more information you feed it, the better the outcome usually. Sometimes you'll have to tweak it, but I think so that's pretty good. So now if I go to hit submit, then it's gonna spit out some sentiments that it thinks, might be cool. And then we're gonna pick one. Hopefully this was helpful. I'm not sure, but um I do try to get people to use it without being worried. So they said that sounds like an incredibly fun textural card. The mix of whimsical hedgehog with the glam elements, silver frame, glossy hopping background creates a really unique contrast. Says the card is a case, clean and simple. No, not clean and simple. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, hang on. Copy and so then I can always go back in here and tweak it, and I can go down here and say the CAS is in this case is not clean and oops and simple, but rather copy and what is the S? Copy and how did I forget? I'll be forgetting. What's the S in case? Let me see. It's copy and hang on. It says it in our hop. So let me look that up real quick. He said copy. Copy and well, it's supposed to say so in our hop. Hold on. It's copy and share everything. Okay. Copy and share. I should have put CASE. That's what it is. That's how they know the difference between the two. That's my fault. Didn't mean to confuse your AI. But anyway, so it'll go through and correction, craft work, case, copy and share everything. So okay. Playful and sassy, focusing on the hair and glam. Big hair, don't care. I love that. Oh my gosh. Life is short, make it fabulous. That's cute. Blow out the candles. Perfect. It is a birthday card. Nope. You're a whole mood of that to stay wild. I think that's my favorite. Big hair, don't care. But okay, let's see. Focusing on the popcorn is just popping in with a smile. I hope your day is popping. Popcorn and chill. Salty, sweet, and totally unique. Oh my gosh. Salty, sweet, and totally unique. That's good too. Um, you said it is helpful, similar to tone, uh, and surround by presence of allowed. Yeah, it's helpful. I just change slowly of the world. Let me wait a minute. Let me be using cassette for music. Yeah, my husband too. Let me tell you, he didn't even want to go to CDs. It's crazy, but okay. Hope your day is popping, popcorn and chill, salty, sweet, and totally unique. It's a tie between that one and the first one, Big Hair Don't Care. And then sweet and sparkly, you make life colorful, sending you a little sparkle. To my fabulous friend, you shine brighter than the rest. Styling ideas, blah, blah, blah. It's between this Big Hair Don't Care and salty, sweet, and totally unique. What y'all think? I could do both. I could say Big Hair Don't Care and totally sweet. I mean, salty, sweet, and totally unique. Oh my gosh. Which one of y'all got to vote? I wish, like I said, I wish I knew how to do polling, because I would do a poll up there. Do both. Okay. All right. I'm bringing out the, all right, let's see. Oh, I was going to show you something else. Okay. So, um, just so you see, so y'all saw that. Well, I'll put it on my other channel. I also have another channel called Happy Teach, and that's what I like to put these on. But you saw how, like, I did my background today. I want to show you guys how to do that. And I'm gonna put it on my crafting channel, but I'll put it on there tomorrow as a separate video. Because I think it's helpful for uh crafters to know how to do it. All right, so Big Hair Don't Care. Let's turn this on. And oh, y'all can't see it. Oh, unless I do that, which is totally ridiculous, because then I can't do it. But anyway, I'm gonna create a label. Clear. Okay, I'm gonna say Big Hair Don't Big Hair Don't Shift Care. All right, so Big Hair Don't Care. That's it. Y'all see that? May I help you, sir? My husband just came in the room. I am live. Yes, you are. Why, you need me? What I need you for 4 o'clock in the morning? You need me for a lot of things at 4 o'clock in the morning, sir. It's 4:54. All right, so I got Big Hair Don't Care. I need to make it big because it's smaller right now. So let me see. I just learned how to do the scaling it, but let me see if I can. No, that's scaling it in here. I was so proud that I knew how to do this. Let me see. I go to FN. Yep, FN. And then I go to size. Then I hit OK. Okay, so I'm going to make it 18 point, hit OK, because that's going to make it bigger. And I can change the font. But I think this font's a pretty good font. Let me see. We'll print it out and you guys tell me. Okay, print. So you'll see 11 font. Well, it was at 11 font, but that was too small. So this is it now. I just made it a little bigger. Y'all like that? And the font. The thing. So it'll be on. Oh, I don't even have to put on silver paper because it's on pink. But it'll either be Big Hair. Hold on. Now I'm gonna put on silver paper because I gotta put it on top of that. Or I can put it on another paper. But Big Hair Don't Care. We'll go across there. I'll cut it like right there because it'll be on another paper on across. So Big Hair Don't Care. What y'all think? This is what it look like. It's got a white backing, but it's clear. So it's gonna be whatever color the paper I put it on. I know these delays real. Because what's interesting about this one, it goes from 12 to 18. There's no 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, Sweet Pea, I got a heart. Okay, I'm gonna go with that one. And then you think the same font for Salty, Sweet, and Totally Unique, or a smaller font? I'm gonna go ahead and type that in while I wait for y'all. Let's see. Salty, Sweet, and I'm gonna do ampersand. Cause why not? Ampersand, totally. I always have to double check my spelling too, because I'll spell something wrong in a minute. Even if I know how to spell it. It's crazy. Hi, Mommy Lala. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. How awesome is that? You guys did that, which is awesome. All right. So did y'all say smaller, do the same, or smaller? Okay. I'm going to show you what smaller is. I'm working with my label maker, trying to get some, let's see, let me go. Size. See, it goes from 18 to 12. There is no in between. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and hit OK on that one. Escape. Oops. Make sure I commit it. Nope, I didn't commit. I thought I committed. Okay. So yeah, it's 12 or 18. It's a serious, but you'll see it smaller. You might say make the other one that small. This is how small it is for that one, which is nice. You think this one should be that size too? It should be tinier? Or do you like the big hair, don't care kind of look where it's larger and then the salty sweet? See, that's the two. How they look right now. There's a delay, so I'm waiting. I know. I was blessed with an abundance of patience, which is awesome. You know, that's why I went into teaching. Same size. So they both should be smaller. Okay, let me go back and clear this. Big hair. It's big hair, don't care. Love that. That is my favorite. And I'll use this again, so it won't go to waste. Big hair, don't care. All right, so here's how it looks now. They're both the same size. So it's big hair, don't care. Salty, salty, sweet, and sorry. Wait, darn it. I messed that one up. Gotta type that again. Because it's salty, sweet, and totally unique. Told you guys. I told y'all I messed it up. Okay, salty, sweet. You gotta see the Lala, we gotta show you the what we got so far in a minute. And totally unique. There we go. Continue to go live, my friend. That's how you got 4K watch hours. 4K, wait, did I put the wrong number? Nope, I don't have 4K. I think I have, oh, 4K is on Making Cards with Friends. Are you on that one? If you're on that one, that's why I know. My views, I think I got like, I think 500. I'm a new channel. I hope I didn't write 4K. I didn't think I did. I thought I read it, but maybe not. Woo! That I would just cry. I think on my other channel I have that though, but not on this one. My other channel is but I thank you because I will continue to go live. You guys motivate me. Okay. All right, so we got pink. Maybe we can make this. But Lala, just I know you're driving, so I don't know if you can look at I mean that's how you got for it. Got it, got it. Okay. Thank you. I was like, I'm not trying to mislead anybody. I did not. So okay, got it. Thank you. I was like, oh man. I was about to call me by my government name. Andrea? No, no, no. You probably said it right. Let me see. I meant continue to go live. Friend. That's how you got my for. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. I just saw the U and I was like, oh man, ooh. But yeah, autocorrect is crazy. It is. I 100% agree. Okay, now I'm looking for maybe the in between paper. So now I'm looking for a color to put the background on. There's this. You know, there's this, which is a little darker than the. It's only a tad bit. Definitely not much of a difference. Oh yeah. Nope. Autocorrect is sneaky. Then put it on that. Let's see. Or I could go darkest, which would be this, which would match all the pinks. But this is what we have so far, Lala. I know you're. I don't even think you can see it if you're driving, but if you aren't, then this is what we have so far. And then we got a log, and a hedgehog, and a hedgehog. We got a mushroom sticking out the side that's going to go under that mane. And then we're going to have words. Salty sweet. Big hair, don't care. I want a direct correlate. I might do them as flags. So there'll be a flag coming on this side and a flag coming on that side. Yeah. I think I'll cut them as flags so they come off on that. Yeah. And it'll be that darker pink. Oh, you like the lighter one? Okay, hang on. So this one, which would make sense because it'll bring out that center. So the one that we used number 2. So this one. Girl, you crazy. What? Is that gas? Who crazy? You crazy. What's up? I hope you are feeling better, friend. Oh my gosh. How you feeling? Are you calling me crazy because I'm live at, I don't know, at 5 a.m. in the morning? Is that crazy? If that's the case, Tamara's crazy too because she on. She on at 5 o'clock in the morning. 5 o'clock in the morning. Let's see. There we go. That's one. It was Tamara's idea to do it in to use the label maker. I use it. I just don't use it enough. Liberian girl. Do flags. There we go. Try to cut it where you guys can see it, but you know. When you have to say I do, it's not a good stuff. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I love you, honey. Did I go close? Nope. Okay, it's definitely closer than I wanted to be, but it wasn't bad. That cut nothing. Yeah. I want that flag to be a little bigger. Okay, big care, don't care. This is how I wanted both sizes to be, but of course one's smaller, but that's okay. They're different parts. This one isn't as straight, but we're going with it. Okay, so you took the first shift. You did. You did. Okay, so this flag, big hair, don't care, has to be a direct correlation to this. So this one will flag, have the flag go this way. So it'll be, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what you're doing. How you feeling? Are you better? Hoping you're feeling better. Oh, and did you solve your design issue you're trying to solve? Yeah, smile and say it too. And forever will be true. I love you, Liberian girl. Y'all know that song? Naku Pintapia, Naku Pintapia. I love y'all know when that album was coming out. Let me tell you something. Me and Michael Jackson, y'all don't even understand. You can't understand the love level we have. Like Michael Jackson was my babysitter. Y'all understand? He babysat me so that I was not a latchkey kid because I had Michael. You see what I'm saying? Do you understand the depths of our relationship now? And when he passed away, I kid you not, it was like my babysitter passed away. Oh, I was distraught. You hear me? Distraught in every way you can say it. I was distraught. I felt like my family member gone from me. Now, you know, I put today, I said, let me put this here so I'll always know where it is. I have a glue pad and I was going to use this glue pad tonight so that I can to see if it makes life easier, you know? So I don't have to use a thing. And guess what? I put it on here. I'm telling you it's on here, but I don't know where I put it. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Um, let's see if I can find it. Who wants to wager bets? I found it. Okay. It's very sticky. Ew. So I saw um on this lady I watch, I can't remember her name right now because when you don't have sleep, you can't think, and that's what's happening, I feel. But there's this lady I follow and she's amazing. And I would love to tell you who she is, but I can't remember her name. But she oh, it's it's my girl. It's Stacy. But anyway, she had a glue pad on her page, and I was like, "What is that for?" So I watched one of her videos, and she uses a glue pad instead of an ink pad. And she just glues it up. The whole purpose of getting this was so that I didn't mess up my mat. Okay. She glues it up, and then she sticks it down, and it was working for her, so I'm hoping it works for me. Let's see. Although I have learned that I don't trust stuff 100%, so I still gotta use a little bit of glue, but at least that helped me out a little bit. Okay. So at least if some of it doesn't work, I will have these parts stuck down. Okay. Yeah. I love you, love you. Okay, let's see. Gas wasn't feeling well earlier, so he might have went back to sleep. Not a perfect solution, but it is sticking pretty okay. Very sticky. I don't know if it'll stay down, so we'll see. Cause I am putting this on top of a shiny paper, which now that I think of it, might not have been the best idea. But listen, who's gonna check me, boo? All right. I need to get a weight. Now they had Jennifer McGuire be putting the weight on the thing. You took the first shift. Yes, ma'am. Uh, I'm gonna see if I can stick it down. Y'all know stuff don't like to stick on shiny stuff unless you use that green tape. You know that green tape? Sorry, had to park at home now. Oh, no problem. Oh, okay. So let me show you. I want to show you the card that I'm casing. Let me put that on the screen. I'm casing our girl. You know her, Shalana. And this is her card that I'm casing. Hang on. Oh, you see the gray hat? Yeah, isn't that cool? I was like, oh, let me try it. So you get a blank, you can get a blank pad and then put glue on it, and uh it keeps it down. It'll work just like you do with ink, but you're putting it in all those areas. It works better though if you don't put it on shiny paper. You don't know the green tape unless it's no, it's not green tape. It's green the glue, the one that's glue. It is the best when you're trying to put stuff on. Yeah, I'm casing Shalana's card. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. This is the card that I'm casing. Dun, 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 dun. Can you see it? This is her card. Not barely art, the other one. Hold on. The Tombow. Is it Tombow or something like that? It's yeah, Tombow Mano. That uh glue is for real. At work, they were having a crafting and they were trying to glue this plastic thing, and they used all type of glue and it wouldn't work. And I was like, "Well, you can try this one. This one's pretty strong." They were like, "Oh my gosh, that glue is crazy." I was like, "Yep, told you." All right, so I'm casing her card. So I'm using the frame, and then I have a background. Hers is brown, mine is pink, and then I'm using this is gonna be I did spatter. Y'all know I don't spatter. Oh, I'm thinking I'm showing you, but I'm not because you're not able to see it. Let me see if I can do the 2 up. Yeah, okay. There was a way to do the 2 up. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Okay, I guess I don't remember how to do it, but there was a way that I could have both on the screen at the same time. Well, you can see it kind of right here, but I'm using the frame. I'm using the oops, I just had it and forgot how to do it. Okay, there it is. I'm using a frame, and I'm using a center with spatter. Um, can I reverse this? Nope. Okay. So I'm using a frame. I'm using I did spatter on here, and I don't spatter, but I did it for the casing. And so that's going to be the center part. Then she has presents. I'm going to have a hedgehog with hedgehog with log, and the hedgehog sitting on the log. And then I'm going to have a mushroom coming in from the side, because why not? And then I'm going to have, this is going to be a flag. Up here, I'm going to have big hair, don't care. And down here, and I got to cut it into a flag though, but I'm going to have sweet, salty, and totally unique, because he's eating popcorn. What? Uh, Tombow, yeah, Tombow glue is for real. I love it. Tamara says, so you have me until these clothes get folded, then I'm laying down. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, this one should be done by then. The other ones I can do offline. All right, so there we go. So that's what I'm doing with this one. And let me go ahead and put some glue on this. I was just giving a curve for you. Did y'all hear that? Like Christy be waking up by the time in a little bit. All right, I'm gonna use some tacky glue since and my glue won't come out. Come on out, come out, wherever you are. This is Simon Says stamp tacky glue. I'm trying to give a lot of glues a chance because I'm testing them. This one ain't trying to come out the container. That's not gonna be a good test for it. It ain't gonna fare well. I don't want to cut it any bigger than it is, but I might have to. Maybe it's too thick. It's a thick old boy. That's dedication. That's dedication and support, my friend. Thank you. I'm trying to get them all a chance. Okay, now I made that bigger. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. All right. So some spatter. Everybody knows I don't spatter. So my friends who know me will be very surprised that there is spatter on here. I don't know why. I just don't. Not that I don't think anything of it. I just don't think of it. That is dedication. I said, hey, I'm gonna go on. No, I said, she said, you gonna go on? I said, probably gonna go on later, much later. And then I messaged her and said, hey, are you awake? And she was like, what type of question is that? I was like, oh, it wasn't a question. She always ready. Okay, so I got that. Now, only one thing is probably messed up is because I was gonna have the mushroom peeking in on the side, but now I'm just gonna glue it. Yes, we can one of these days tag team when you guys go to sleep. I'll take over for the side glue. Absolutely. I'm about to tag team. Listen, I'd love to come on your show. I know you were talking to somebody the other day, and I was like, "Oh, no, I'll go on your show." Or I think I told you in the thing, I was like, "I'll go on one day. If you'll have me, I will." I agree, we can. There's the mushroom peeking out the side. I'm probably gonna put this little guy up. Um, see? Tamara is just the biggest cheerleader in the world, man. World. I've met some really awesome cheerleaders, so I've been blessed. They just pop in your life. You know who I say that is, right? That is who I believe in. The ultimate, the wonderful God. All right, so I believe he places a lot of people, all of us, in each other's lives. I do. Good interventions. Yes. Truly grateful to Tamara. We need to give you some energy boosters. Just don't get sick, my friend. Take it. Exactly. Exactly. All right. So there's the hedgehog. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my gosh. He's so cute. Look at his mane. Oh, y'all know what I forgot? I forgot to put his little, but that's okay. I can put it there. Dag, that's why he's so low. I was like, why is it so low? And I don't think I can go up. Well, maybe. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. If it pops up, I'm gonna be all excited. And it did so far. Oh, yes. There's a little hole. That's okay. That's okay. I gotta fix that because I'm gonna put that right there. Woo! I think I got excited. There we go. Now we can put the hedgehog on here. No, put it down some, like right here. Okay, there we go. Woo! That was a close one. Yes, you rest all day so you can craft and play at night and all morning. That's awesome. Thank you, Lala. Appreciate that. Okay, so now camera is just the look, big hair don't care. We came up with that. We used AI to come up with our sayings. So this one is big hair don't care. I think I want the flag to go this way. The flag is like this. Yeah, I think that work inside the frame or outside the frame. That good? So that one's big hair don't care. And then down here, because he's eating a snack, it's gonna say salty, sweet, and totally unique. Because it came up with both of them. We were like, oh, both are cute. So we're using both. Okay. Salty, sweet, totally unique. Y'all like that placement? Oh, there's the placement. I didn't put it down yet. Can y'all see it? Like the placement? Oh, big hair inside the frame. Okay. So this one right here. Like that. And then this one outside the frame. Love that sentiment. Yeah, it's so cool. I can't even take credit for it because I can take credit for the prompt, but that's about it. Okay, so inside the frame, right here is big hair. Oops. Big hair. Big hair. Don't care. And then outside is sweet, salty. Perfect. All right, I like hearing that. Them was perfect words. Okay. Salty, sweet. Go across here. Totally unique. I didn't put it on the back yet, but look at that. That's that card. That looks crooked because I couldn't see it. Let's see if I can straighten it out just a little bit. See, there we go. Much better. I think. That much better? Yeah, much better. Okay. Look at that. Woohoo! We created a card. Oh, goodness. I said 3 cards. I gotta finish the rest. But Tamara, when your stuff dries, go to bed. I appreciate you, my friend. Big time. The other card should be a piece of cake. That one was hard because it was a unique case. Like it was Shalana. You had to come with your A game when you casing Shalana. But we can pick the other card by Hillary while we're here and see. Let's see. Let's go to here. Oops. You're folding now. It's a big load. Okay. Okay. Just checking. All right. Let me grab. Where's the other one? Oops. Okay. I don't know what I'm showing on stage. At the stage. And I need to switch views. And I need to make that one smaller. Wait. I'm trying to switch to the other view. Remember how to do it. Minimize. And then let's see. I don't remember what I did. Let me remove. Oops. Can y'all hear me now? Okay. All right. Let me switch to, there we go. Phew. I was like, what happened? Okay. So so on Instagram, the other hop was to case Hillary's card. Oh, let me see if they responded. Remember I sent them a message? Oh, you could always hear me? Okay. it told me that my audio was removed, and I was like, "Oh, what did I do?" Um, it looks like there might be a message, a response. Let me see. Good question. Look, I asked about the hop. They said good question. Let me check. Uh oh, hold on, hold on. Guess what, guys? On one thing. Okay, I don't have to do that card today. She said that one card, the one for Hillary, um, isn't until February 10th. But when I went back into the hop, it says February 10th. I okay, never mind. So I don't have to do that card. I gotta do the other card, which is only one more card. I might finish that one quick. Caroling Christmas, and we chose a song. What do we choose, Tammy? You told me a song to do. I don't want to go all the way back up there. I am a month early. Get out of here. Look, I'm early though. But I'm early though. Okay. So Caroling Christmas. We had between the two songs, I think you chose hold on. It was Snow by Rosemary Clooney or Where Are You Christmas by Faith Hill. Did you choose Faith Hill? You've been singing the whole day. Lala, yes. You've been singing what you been singing, Lala? Ooh, the Wicked theme. Ooh, that would have been a good one. A Wicked theme for are you talking about for a card? You chose Where Are You Christmas? Okay. Let me find the lyrics to that. Now that I can Now that I can dance, dance, dance. Watch me now. Work, work. Okay. Where are you? Faith Hill. I get those lyrics. Okay. I don't know the song, or I don't think. Oh, Defying Gravity. I love. Girl, I sing Defying Gravity out of tune all the time. Oh my goodness. And let me tell you something. In the shower, I swear I can sing that song just like she did in Glee. Oh, because you know she tore that up. I swear I'm singing it just like that. But nobody else in the world thinks it sounds like that. Isn't that crazy? I just think that the whole world's just hating on us, la la, because we sound amazing when we sing that. Wicked theme all day. Live sounds great. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, where are you, Christmas? I can't find you. You've gone away. Blah blah blah. What ideas do you have for this? Um, I know you, Tamara. My world is changing. I'm rearranging. Does that mean Christmas changes too? Where are you, Christmas? Do you remember the one you used to know? I'm not the same one. See where the time has done. Is this why you've let me go? Christmas is here everywhere. Christmas is here if you care. If love is in your heart and your mind, you will feel like Christmas all the time. Aw, I like that. If love is in your heart and mind, you'll feel like Christmas all the time. Oh, you feel Christmas. I know you found you. You fade away. Oh, Christmas is same with us. Feel each other joy. Okay, I like that. So, what ideas do you have, Tamara, for that? You said a magnifying glass to look for Christmas. Oh my gosh, you know what I think of? I think of like uh a Christmas scene, and then first I thought of a watch, like showing a watch, like because it said um I feel your heart, if your mind, you will feel like Christmas all the time. But because it was something else, I think earlier, that made me think of a watch. Um, I don't know what it was that made me think of a watch, but I guess because of time. But then I thought of like a big magnifying glass, like let's say a big, can y'all see? Hang on, let me switch the layouts. Okay. Like a big magnifying glass, like in this corner, looking down into the frame, and then a tree. You know what? I could do a whole Christmas scene, right? And then put "Where Are You Christmas?" but then have a flap so it's hidden behind a flap. Y'all know how I love flaps. So it'd be like a whole Christmas scene that I create, and then it'll be a flap, and on the flap it'll say "Where Are You Christmas?" and then and maybe magnifying glass or a time or a watch, and then the flap opens and it's a Christmas scene. What do you think of that? Because I love the magnifying glass. I gotta find it, but I love the magnifying glass. So on the front, it could be a magnifying glass and "Where Are You Christmas?" with a question mark, and then you open the flap, and then there's the whole scene of Christmas. You think? What do you think, Tamara? What do you think, Lala? What do you think, Ann? Is Ann still here? I know Ann is cleaning her room, organizing her room, so she's probably away from that thing. Fussy cut, draw it. Sounds great. Oh, you talking about a magnifying glass? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, Lala. Let's do it. Okay. Well, here's the deal. If May May has a magnifying glass, I don't have to draw it. But if she don't, I gotta draw it. So let me see. I think there was a magnifying glass in one of the scripture ones. But I don't know. I'm looking in the regular ones now, which are not the scripture ones. And we'll have a clean room. Mine is a tornado too. Oh my gosh. Please, please. And do I gotta buy you a bus ticket? I mean, because I will. A plane ticket. If you want to get on the plane. See, I don't get on the plane, so I first think of, I try not to get on a plane, but going to California, I'm forced to get on a train every year. Your tornado is nope, not my fault. See that, La La Land? See that, I'm sorry. See that, La La? She is trying to blame me for her room looking crazy. Can you believe that? It's me, innocent me. Mm-mm-mm. I My tornado is your fault. I didn't do it. La la, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Dun 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 dun. It wasn't me. Dun 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 dun. Wasn't me. Dun 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 dun. Wasn't me. Dun 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 dun. Wasn't me. Dun 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 dun. Wasn't me. See that? That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Could have been cleaning, but was chilling with me. What's it? I mean, come on. Come on. Which one was more fun? I just want to know. You can be honest. You can say me. Just kidding. Chrissy's gonna wake up and she's gonna be like, oh my gosh. I'm like, yeah, the best day ever. Look at that cat yawning. Y'all should see some of these. Look at this. That's for graduation. I'm gonna find that magnifying glass. Look at this popcorn though. I don't know who has a subscription to May May, but she has the cutest stamp sometimes. Look at that popcorn. If I was doing one on snacks, that would be too cute. Yeah, they're cute. If it was too fast, let me know. I'll show it again. I'm putting it back in its pack now. I don't even know if I got them in the right order now. Thought I moved it. You kept it cleaning. But you was hanging out with me. See? Who appreciates that more than me? Y'all know I have a class at 10 o'clock. Oh yeah. Ashani's class is at 10 o'clock. Tamara. I don't know if you signed up for it. Let me see. Because I know you're in now. You're in the group now. I think we're alone now. All right, let me look over there. The magnifying glass is on the other side. We can grab it. It's in the Maymay. The Maymay has like a, now Gina K has a full corner. Maymay has like a little crevice in the corner because I don't have as many of her stamps. I don't have as many of her stamps. So guys, elevator music resumes. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Woo! I wish this area was bigger because then you guys could see what I'm actually working on or what I'm looking through. So that's my bin for Maymay. Well, that's my bin for the spiritual stamps. Looking through because I have, it's a stamp, it says magnify you Lord. So I know that one has a magnifying glass. And then it's got many Christmas things. I don't have to worry about that. Look at y'all looking in the tunnel. You hope you're enrolled. If not, no reminder on Monday. Okay, I'll check my thing and then I'll check I don't even know if I got the email. I have not checked my emails all day. I am bad at that sometimes. Um, I need to check my email to see. Look at that. What you see? What you see there? You see a magnifying glass. I thought it said magnify you, Lord, but it said something else. But that's the one. I don't think I have another one. Hope you're enrolled. I hope you're. Did you check your email to see if you got one? I didn't check mine, so I can't say if I got an email or not. But usually, he emails either. Usually, we would have the email by now, so I can't imagine if we don't. See, this is the time one, and I thought about this with the clock. See how it's got the little clock where you, but I like the magnifying glass idea. That's a great idea. Tamra, great idea. Okay. So I'm gonna do that out the way. You know, last night I did my card, right? Y'all know I did my card on here. And then I was supposed to get off of here. And oh, Lala, while you're here, you see that QR code that's in the upper left corner? That will take you to my Facebook group so you can join it. I got a small Facebook group. It's called Happy Creatives, where I do like, we communicate. I do share cards. Everybody shares their stuff. I encourage people to share anything. You can share like when you're going live, you can share tutorials, you can share whatever you want in there. But I am trying to get people to join. So I'd appreciate it if you click that and you join. You will be welcomed into a wonderful community who loves each other. What better thing is that? Right? So, um, okay. That's what I want to make sure I told you. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna do the magnifying glass. Let me grab my trusty dusty. Yay! Okay. Now I have an AI bot that's supposed to approve you, but if it doesn't, I will. People are like, "Oh, I'm waiting to be approved," and I'm like, it's supposed to approve you, and then as soon as I go in there to approve them, then it's like, "Oh, we just approved them." And I'm like, "Okay." So I don't even know. I don't even know. Uh, Yay! La 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 la. You see, I had to stop myself because everything is a song. So I was about to sing la 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 Elmo's World, which is my favorite world. Giant PBS is being canceled. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. La 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 Elmo's World. Okay. All right. So let's give it some color. Oh, give me a home where the buffaloes roam. Dun, 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 dun. Uh, 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 uh. Uh, 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 Lala, what time are you going live? I just got this card to do, and I thought I had 3 cards, so I lied on the thing because I said I had 3 cards, but that was because I thought, it's because apparently there's no difference in February and January in my mind. My mind said, "Oh, you got a card to do." I know they were like, "What the heck?" I was like, "Oh my gosh." Listen, people, I don't sleep. So that's what happens when you don't sleep. Mm. Okay, look, no emails for me. Oh, I guess. What? I mean, listen. I'm going to go in there in the morning and tell her that there's somebody else who wants to, and she'll more than likely, you know, so she'll more than likely say, "Oh," and I'll say, "Can I?" And yeah, we'll see. So, all right, magnifying glass is colored. Let's give it should be a 8:15 EST. Okay. Okay. So I'll make sure. I just put the thing up that I needed. I be trying to clean up as I go. Sometimes it just be too much because I'm like, oh, where'd I put such and such? And I put it up. Magnifying glass is ready. Isn't that cute? Cute. All right. I wish I had a hole punch that size so I wouldn't have to cut that part out. I'm gonna have to do like a like a light gray. Ah, you're so sweet. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. All right, so the magnifying glass, that's all I need with that one. I thought about glasses for a second, but no, I think the magnifying glass works perfectly. Okay. Okay, put that back. Now we'll work on this Christmas scene. You're making me fussy cut, Tamara. How about that? I mean, I knew you liked payback, but my goodness, like this? Knowing I'm a lefty in a right-handed world of scissors, you're gonna make me fussy cut. I'm sorry, y'all have to watch this. It's not pretty. It's not pretty, my friends. It's not pretty. There will be tears. There will be pain. There will be agony. There will be internal cuss words that are said inside, never outside. There will be drama. A whole bunch of soap opera stars will show up. There will be no food, just angry cutting. Well, there'll be food. It'll be like vegetables and nothing, nothing you really want. No chips, you know. Thank you. Oh, give me a home. And Lala, when you create cards, please put them in there. When you create whatever, anything creative, even my graphic design, I'll be putting in there sometimes because I have a lot of friends who are from the Adobe community who are in there, and I feel like they don't post because they're only seeing cards, and I want them to know that they can post their stuff too. That's why I called it creatives, just so that because I want any creativity. I'm gonna post my video cover that I did tonight. It's gonna go in there because I created that with Adobe Express and AI. My character, the actual character that's wearing the Santa suit, my husband created, and then he drew it, and then redrew it in I redrew it digitally over what he drew though. So he gets all the credit for drawing it because he did. You love fussy cutting. What type of talk is that? Oh my gosh. Like I think I would love it. I do. I think if they had more stuff for us lefties, because just like these are jagged edges, I have so many scissors. You'll probably never see the same scissors twice because I've tried out so many scissors. Um, and they just the only pair that I found that works really well for me are the Tim Holtz, the big ones. I have his small ones too, and they're not as good, but the big ones are like butter. They cut so smooth. I don't know why they can't just do that with the smaller ones. That's about as close to fussy cutting as I'm gonna get. So you're gonna see a little bit of line right here. Like it's not perfect, but it is what it is. I think it's pretty good though. It's just not perfect like some people's. Okay, so that is our front page, and we're gonna have a big old "Where is Christmas?" and then we're gonna flap it over. And let me grab. I wish I had a stamp that said "Where is Christmas?" Um, but I don't, so we'll have to make do. All right, let me grab a card front. Oh, this is Christmas. Uh, this. And let me grab the card front. Oh, that's the one I had for this. Let me put that right there. Let me grab another card front. Okay. So, just so we can see how this is gonna look. You love fussy cutting. All right, so I was thinking the magnifying glass coming off the front like this because I want it to, or coming off like this. I wish there was a way to make it look 3D. So to come off like this, and then here would say, "Where is Christmas?" And then, or this could be the front that says, "Where is Christmas?" And on the inside, I can do a Christmas scene. Or we could have this, and then "Where is Christmas?" and then a flap that opens. What sounds good? Oh, it's fine, Drea. You didn't know I was a lefty. You saw some lefty Fiskars at Hobby Lobby. You think the last time you was in there. Really? Huh. Some lefty scissors are amazing and some are not. I was at the left-hand store and I don't like like a lot of the left-handed scissors that are good have a blunt edge, and I don't like that. I want the sharp ones because it's what we do. You love fussy cutting. Hee hee. You would love to volunteer for that. Girl, if you was here, let me tell you something. I'd be like, Lala, please, please cut this. Please cut this for me. I would definitely let you volunteer to cut that. Trust me when I tell you. Oh my goodness. All right. So I was thinking, so you know what I'm saying? So it would be here, and I can put "Where is Christmas?" And then I can put the Christmas scene on the inside of the card, or I could do here, "Where is Christmas?" and have a flap that shows the Christmas scene. What y'all think? Oh, there's a delay. Your delay. Ooh, delay. Tamara might have fallen asleep. She fall asleep by folding clothes. Just because you wanted to make stickers, but you finally bought a brother scan and cut. Yeah, I have a scan and cut, and I have the Cricut because the Cricut got me. That was my gateway. Y'all know how that goes. Um, but I do have a scan and cut, and it is wonderful. Oh, you know what? I could do like um, I could have a winter scene, still folding, but you like it inside. Okay, okay, that works. I could do a Christmas scene with Lala's paper. Let me see. I put that. Her paper is just gorgeous for Christmas scene. I also have a whole gingerbread scene I can do, and I am telling you, I'm not going. You're the best man I ever known. There's no way I could ever go. No, 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 no way. No, 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 no. There you go. Let me see. 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 I'm not living without you. And you, and you, and you, you're gonna love me. That's right. That's right. I'm here twice on Sundays. Hee hee hee. Yep, you have all the cricket from the very first time. Silhouette cameo too. Yep, yep. Holly Brothers can and cut, and then, and actually not, but he said I don't care. I know, I got a lot too, girl. Ah, yes, la la, yes, la la. Let's sing it. Let's sing it. Let's sing it. I love it. I love it. I know if my neighbor is like, what is happening in that house next door? Why is there laughter and dancing and joyous? It is not Christmas. You don't even know. You don't even know. They don't know, la la. They don't love us like we do. Let's see. I'm all up in my Christmas. Christmas never. I am Christmas 24/7. All right, let's see. I like that. Might add that. Where is Christmas? Alta New has a really nice Christmas scene. Think about using that one, or I can use this one. Grabbing my stuff from the other side. I haven't left you guys. I'm gonna give you some elevator music. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would hear say it glows like a light bulb. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then all the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you go down in history. There we go. There we go. Okay. I got lots of choices because y'all know we're going to choose from. Um, I think that's enough. I think I got it. Oh, no, let me use one more. One more. Okay. All right. I try to get stuff I haven't used yet to represent where it's Christmas. Okay. Woo. That's what I'm trying to do too, Lala, is use stuff we haven't used. You think last New Year's Eve? Okay, hang on, let's see. You got me singing alongside. Yes. Do you know you've done several karaoke live streams, but had to delete them after live because, oh my goodness. I think last New Year's Eve I did request. I think 2 years, not last December. Good luck on your live, Lala. See you later. All right, you finished. Okay. So Lala, we gotta rely on you to pick the Christmas scene. Looking like. All right, thanks, Tamara. Thanks for hanging out, girly. That was awesome. Good night, girl. I will text me in the morning. Text me about her class starts at 10. So if you're up, text me about 9:30, 9:45. Do a lot of crafts, so the upcycling and repurposing. I do too. Lala, I play with scraps all the time. That is like my whole thing is and Christy sends me her scraps. It's crazy. It's crazy. So I'm thinking Christmas scene. This right here is a stamp I haven't used before. And look at that. Like nothing says Christmas more than that. That is gorgeous. I'm thinking that's a great Christmas scene. Then we have the playful. We got This Tree by Gina K. It's playful. We got these reindeer. These are by La La Land, I think. Are they? Are they? It's a yeah, La La Land Crafts. These reindeer. Then we have this snowman. I did use one of these. I think I might have used both of them. But I love that it says it's never too early for Christmas music. What? That seems perfect to me. And then I got this one, which are Santa koalas. Look at them. Look at them. Oh my goodness, they're cute. So I love this sentiment. And I love them all. So that's why you guys have the hard job of picking which one we use. Which one, Lala? We got this is number 1, 2, but 2 goes with something. So it'd be 2, 3, or 2, 4, or 2, 5. Which one? Koala Christmas, Snow Christmas, snowman, Reindeer Christmas, they all go with the tree, or picket fence. Which one? See, Tamara was picking all the others. Tamara and who? Tamara and who's still here? She's still here. Is Ann still here? Let's see. Oh, I haven't heard anything from for a while. So, but yeah. So more classic look. Okay, let's see. Gosh, this is hard to choose. Just one. I think the picket fence. I do too. Since your last card was already cute. I agree. I agree with your reasoning. And it's just a serious subject, right? Because it's like, where is Christmas? So they should open this up and see a whole world of here I am. You know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna go landscape with this so that this scene I can get as much of the scene as possible. And I'm going directly on the card. Hey Nicole, what's up? Good morning. All right, so I'm gonna go. We are making a Christmas card for my hop today. And we've already picked the scene, which is gonna be this one. The song, so it's based on a song. So the song is Where is Christmas by Faith Hill. And so the idea is we're gonna have a magnifying glass on the front, and it's gonna say Where is Christmas right here. And then on the inside, we're gonna have a whole scene, this whole scene showing where Christmas is. So Christmas is inside the card. Isn't that a cool idea? The magnifying glass came from Tamara, who just left. She's been here though from the beginning. Tamara was here since I think we went on at like 2 o'clock in the morning, 2:30, something like that. I don't know, it's 2 something. All right, let's see. This is Christmas. I'm gonna put this right here. Let me see. I'm not gonna be able to do, I might have to use the other one. Gotta use the other Misty. Because I needed bigger space. Or I could have used the stamp wheel, but all right. Yeah. Yep, that one works better. Just a smaller space. It's a bigger platform, and I got a small space. So hang on, let's see. And then we finished one card, Nikki, which was, I'll show you in a minute. Okay. We also went over AI and how I use it and teach it with my students. Let's see. Let's grab a brown. Here we go. Tammy's still there. Tamara's still there. Hey, girlie. Night. Thanks for all the fun. Thanks for picking stuff out before you left. Appreciate you. Where are you, Christmas? Why can't find you? Where are you gone away? Yeah, so the front of the card is going to be a magnifying glass saying, Where are you, Christmas? And it is based off of that. Do you know that song? I don't know if I've heard of it before, but I might have though. I've heard a lot of songs. I just don't remember. Look at that. Oh my goodness, that scene is beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, I tell you, it's beautiful. Ugh. If I could a little bit of that. And then Lala picked the card we are going with. Well, she picked the scene. Okay, let's grab some green. Nope, it's snow. It wouldn't be green. Let's grab some blue and gray. It is Christmas. Isn't that beautiful? Let's do no, I love it. Is this your normal time? Is this your wake up time, Nicole? This is the time you normally wake up, or have you been up? Both Faith Hill sings it during end credits. She sing. Wait. I'll check out that version, Nicole. Yes, it's beautiful. Cindy Lou, who sings it live in action. Oh, really? So the one that we're doing it by, because it's a hop. She said Faith Hill, but I gotta check it out. So then I probably do know it. I probably do know it. I'm just not. You know how you can sing a song, because I sing several songs that I don't know that I know the word. Like I don't know the title to it. So that sounds like me. If I don't know nothing else about me, I know that sounds like me. I don't know what you heard about me, but you can't get $1 out of me. Uh, 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 uh. Okay, let's see. Okay. There's some blues. Let's get some gray. You are watching now as well. Thank you. So, what you heard about me, but you can't get $1 out of me. See. It's going to make you cry. What is? What you watching? What's gonna make you cry? Oh no! Don't cry. There was something today. It was on Instagram, and it was like, "Warning, will make you cry." And I was like, "Nope, not watching. I'm not crying right now. I don't want to cry. I am super sensitive. It's crazy." They used to call me water buckets. My family was cruel. They were cruel. They were cruel to me. So cruel. I'm just kidding. But yeah, they used to call me water bucket. or I forget what the other name was they would say, and I was like, I'm not. Your water bucket, not me. Okay, so that's done. Now let's give the house a little bit of red is what we got. Boom, boom. Oh, I didn't realize that part is out of scene. Sorry, guys. Let's do. So Nicole, is this your normal time up? I think I asked it earlier. I don't know if you heard, or are you like just waking up? What time is it where you are? I don't remember. You know, if you told me before, I don't remember. It's so horrible. That's this thing I call a memory. I don't call it that, but it's the one I was given. So what you gonna do? You know what you gonna do? Lord is amazing. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. Everyone prayed for me as well during the live. I had to call emergency mechanic. Had it towed and back there. Oh wow! I missed something. I had to put the car outside and on a big empty lot. Oh, I'm so sorry. Me and my grandparents and Nana parents went to the live action Grinch. Oh, live action Grinch. Oh, I bet that was fun. Year 15. The Lord is amazing. He is. Oh, indeed. Amen. Explained up in the comments. Okay. I'll go back up and let me. Oh my gosh. Wow. Get this. Oh, so what I was saying earlier, so y'all know I made that card during the live, and then last night or early this morning, yesterday morning, and fell asleep and was late posting it. After all that, I was like, man, no. So I posted it like 51 minutes late. But I can always say, yo, I did it during the live. Thank you. Thanks, Lala. That makes you so happy. I love coloring. Like the one thing I have patience for is coloring. I used to my dad, it also reminds me of him because he used to buy me these massive coloring books cuz I love coloring and it was the one thing, you know how like I was a hyper kid, but the one time I could sit down and be quiet, you give me crayons and a coloring book, and I would be quiet for days. And I think that's probably why he bought me the stuff. No, I'm just kidding. But I was a very talkative kid. I was very hyper. But that was the one thing that calmed me, and he honed in on that. And he would buy it. Like I could sit there. Like I couldn't sit still at all. But if you put crayons and a coloring book, I can sit still and color. That's something because I was super hyper. But if you find something that calms me, I can sit there and do it. Crazy, right? That's what I believe with children. I believe that, you if you find out really what they're really into and hone in on that, there'd be so much more awesomeness in this world. So much more. I think that's why I wanted to teach, because I wanted to kind of be the difference, the the teacher who cared. Let's see. Very pretty. Hey, Christopher, how are you? Thank you. How you doing? Is this your morning? I don't know where everybody's coming from, so just wondering. 6:24 a.m. Oh, you on my coast. Where are you from, Christopher? That's what time it is for me too. I just never sleep. It's crazy. So since I found lives, I'm like, oh, I used to stay up all night going to everybody's live. And finally now I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm just gonna go live. We'll see what happens. If people join, that'd be awesome. If I'm by myself, I'm getting a video out because I would record videos, but I would never upload them because I don't want to deal with the upload times. I have so many videos that have not been uploaded and will never be. But if I do a live, it's already done for me. I don't have to. You got book, workbook, Christopher, nighttime for yours truly. What time is it for you, Lala? Uh, book, workbook, journal, coloring books, and color space. Girl, which workbook? Hang on. Studies, great one. Holy shit. Teach how to. Absolutely, but God first. Hold on. We missing some good stuff. I like that. Let's see. You're getting ready to start Bible study, though. Faith Gateway Online Bible Studies. It's called the Great Morning Revolution to teach how to have a good morning with God first. Love it, Nicole. Love it. Love it. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I saw where you said I explained in the first part. 7:25 p.m. over here on your side of the world, Manila, Philippines, in Southeast Asia. Wow, I used to work for a company, and their name was Manila. Um, and they did work all over the world. I hadn't thought about them until now, until you said that, and I was like, "Oh, that was my first." Was that my first graphic design job? I think that was my first graphic design job, or at least serious graphic design job. I'd work for places and I'd scrapbook for them, like digital scrapbooking, but real graphic design job after college, that was my first job. And it was like a uh it was like a nice spot. Um and I didn't know how much to ask for. So I was the lowest paid because I was like, "Oh, I don't know, $10 an hour." And everybody else there was making like 20, $30. I was like, "What?" And they were like, "Yeah, you when they ask you, you tell them." And I was like, "I didn't know how much to ask for." When they found out, they were like, "Oh no, you gotta go. You gotta go somewhere else, girl." And so I got my first government job after that, and I started working for the government, and that's when I started making better money. But yeah, my first one, they got me. They got me. They didn't even up the ante. You know how like some people were like, "Oh, you're asking for too low." No, they was like, "Okay, all she asked for was that. That's what we're gonna give her." So my first lesson, oh yeah, I got it. Message clear. Never again did that happen. Crazy, right? Uh, you're a book author. I'm not saying his stuff. No, I'm not published, but yeah, I wrote kids' book. Oh wow. Lala, you're kind of a big deal. Cole, you're a big deal. You're both big deals. Let's see. Thank you. Cause my favorite part, y'all. Dun-dun, hold on. Dun-dun. Call this diversifying effect. Diversifying this. It's always my finisher because it is so amazing. I love this ink so much. A signed copy, please. Absolutely for you. Heck yeah. Are you glad that LV is back tomorrow? I am so excited. Tomorrow I'll be on there. 5 o'clock. I'm so excited. I missed her show so much. I love being on that show. Henceforth, why I pick almost every week to be on there, except for the last week because um one I try to break from. That'll give me a break each month, but also the mystery craft along isn't my favorite. Um, it's good though. It's just not my favorite thing to participate in. So I'm not good with the mystery. You're like, what am I creating? I don't know. Oh, you gals are going to have a blast. You're trying to wake up early. It's so much fun. What time? So, what time is that for you when she comes on? Is it like the middle of the night or early morning? See, for some reason, ink's not coming from that part. So I got certain stamps. It's that part right there I need. Looks like it came out, but this part right here, I don't know. Let's see. I guess it's fine. Okay. So there's the Christmas reveal. So on this side, we're gonna put that. What I say? Where is Christmas? So, um, let me get that ink off, or it stains. Yeah, no. So I'm allergic to a lot of things. We've established that. So stamp cleaners, I'm allergic to most of them, like so much that I can't even do it with a mask. But this stamp cleaner by Altenew with a mask, I can do it, which is awesome. But I haven't used it yet today. I usually try to dry wipe off the stamp, which I'm doing with this one. Oh, you can't see none of that. Anyway, I try to dry wipe off the stamp, and it does a pretty good job with just a towel. It's a dry towel. So certain stamps, especially ones detailed like this, I'll try to dry clean it. Um, and it's worked, and I don't have to worry about chemical. Oh, would you say Drea is that a die cut or a metal? No, remember I colored this magnifying glass and then I cut it out. This is when I was talking about fussy cutting, where I was like, oh, I hate it because it's imperfect. You can see the imperfections when you do like that. But you can see if you get close to it. Oops. No, I had to fussy cut that out. You can see like areas over here where there's white. See the white that's hanging out. So it's not a perfect cut by any means. I wish there was a die cut, but no. That's that's what I cut. My imperfect uh cut. So uh so I could put, since this is the inside of the card, Santa please stop here. Since it was asking where is Christmas. I got, may your holiday be full of love, laughter, and cheer. Uh oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is delightful. All roads lead to home for the holidays. Oh my gosh, all these songs. We hope your days are merry and bright. Happy holidays. So, which one do you think goes the best with that theme? I'm thinking Santa, please stop here. But I also love what's the other one? Because on the front, remember, it's gonna say Santa stop here. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Because on the front, it's gonna say Christmas, where are you? And then this is the inside when they found out where Christmas is. Nicole said, your mom's parents had a red house. Grandpa passed in 2023 and 2022 summer. Grandma went into the nursing home for dementia. She's going to be 88. Wow. She had a good life. I mean, she's still young, but when we lose my mom, right now, is battling dementia, and it's rough. And she's young, 80. How old is she? Let me see. My sister, my mom's got to be like 81, 82. One of those. One of those. So she's young too. But my dad passed away almost 2 years ago. And she's been dealing with that ever since. You know, when they lose their partner, my mom knew my dad since she was 16. They've been I think they got married when she was 16. So, when they lose their partner, who's been all they've ever known. Santa, please stop here. That's so cute. Okay, so now we got to do the front. So on the front, it's just gonna have magnifying glass. I think I'm gonna do a pattern paper on the front real quick. Let's see. Santa, please stop here. Maybe just a color. Maybe a green. I know what I mean. Maybe a green. Kind of hope. Kind of where is Christmas? Are you? Oh, Santa, stop here. Yeah, oops. Yeah, I love that. Thanks, Christopher. This card I can actually say was a community card because everybody had a piece in the creation, which is always my goal. Always. Let's see. Down there. So I'm thinking maybe green, because green signifies hope. There's the magnifying glass. And then it's gonna say, what I say? Where are you, Christmas? And I gotta write that in. So I'll write that in first before I press it down, just in case I mess up. Right? Right? Yeah, I know what I'm saying. All right. So, oh, I need that to determine where it's gonna go. This is the second day I had to write something. Let me find the pen I like. Put it. Where'd I put it? Me and my son, we moved my desk today. And so now, of course, I know what happens when you move your desk. You're searching for all of your stuff. And that's what's happening. Let me see. That one. That pen, but I don't like that one as much as I like the other one. Especially when I gotta write. Let me see. Let me see how this one looks. Let's see how I write with this one. We're gonna write on regular paper first. Grab this. Oop, not that. Yeah. Let's see. See, when I tell you I write on recycled stuff, I'm not joking. Look at that. That's I grab recycled stuff all the time. I'm like, we're not throwing that away. Let's see what's going on with that. Let's see. Where is it's just where no, where are you Christmas? Okay, hang on. So I'll put those on one line and then I'll put gotta figure out how big I want it. Where are you See, I wanted to go to the end so I could do like a big question mark. Oh, this is gonna be something. Okay, let me see. So it would go in this area. Where are you Christmas? Right. That's the name, right? Where are you Christmas? I'd hate to start and then we find out, oh no. Hang on. Yep. Where are you Christmas? Okay. All right, what y'all think? Y'all think that's all right? Let's try. Let me see. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay. Just want to see how do I want the W? Do I want go down? Can a W be inside the magnifying glass? Oh, okay. But then, okay, hang on, let me see. I need to prop it up. Okay. Where? And then HERE. I like that. That's a great idea. Okay. So I will prop this up. Let me grab. I love this experimenting with y'all. I love it so much. Okay. So, let's see. Be like, I need to tape this. Tape it with a prop up. There we go. Oops. Okay. So, be like, this is coming down like this. It would sit up like this. So the W would be there. And then make sure I don't have any other. Yes, you are correct. And the rest of the words, then the rest of the words here, are you Christmas? Will be outside. The W should be kind of like, okay. I love that. Okay. So let me make sure I get this W. Hold on. I get nervous when I gotta write it, and I have an invisible pen where I can even grab it. Yes, this just Christmas. You? Nope. You grab that invisible pen. down here. Okay. Woo! Okay, there we go. I have this invisible pen that will let me put lines here so I don't have to think so much. Okay. All right. Let me put this in here. The W be kind of magnified. Okay. Got it. Move this. Move this. Let me move. I went on that side. So let's rearrange this. Kind of magnified. Okay. Move this up. Okay. All right. So I want it to be straight on. Look at that diamond press. Told y'all I love me some diamond press. Okay. So now let's do this. Comes down like this. So the W would be here. So are you Christmas? HERERU Christmas. Or should I put Christmas here? Okay, where are you? Nope, I think it should go there. Okay, let's try this out. Oops, can't see that. Okay, but I know where it was. There and there. Okay, there we go. So it'll, if I put heat on it, do you guys know about that? Heat resistant. I got that from HSN. But it's Diamond Press's heat resistant pen. So if I put heat on it, it'll erase the lines and keep my pen. So y'all see it made those two lines. Do y'all know about that? And you probably do. I am new to the game, so I had no idea this existed. I was like, what? But I'm always crooked, and I didn't want to be crooked with this. Yeah, see that? WB propped up. So it'll be. I'm a yeah, I'm a lefty, so I gotta hold that down. Kind of like that. And then where's my tape to prop it up? Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Y'all are so brilliant. So, oh, now it's coming down because I think like that. Hang on. That. Yay, nay. Usually it's up a little bit. Okay. All right, let's get this on the back of this. Such good ideas. This is why you craft with friends. Or this is why I love crafting with friends. Because when I post stuff, I usually like when I post stuff that I do with my students, I'm always me and my students created this during a da da da. So of course I'll be like, me and the live crew, me and the live crew created this during the live. Yes, maybe foam tape on the magnifying glass so that here can be seen. Yes, that's it. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, gotta give it support. This is not my favorite foam tape. It is one I got from scrapbook.com a long time ago, but I think they switched the formula since because this one isn't the best, but it's super thick, and sometimes I need that thickness. Okay. You Zoom with crafty friends. Me too. I Zoom with crafty friends. That's been like what I've been doing. Um, but now I want to go live and but we Zoom or we well we talk about it all the time or we have the studio. So we'll go in the studio and sometimes me and Chrissy in the studio all day. Um and a lot of times sometimes it's Christy and Melissa, sometimes it's uh Walter comes. He don't stay all day though. Walter be like, I got a life, y'all. But he stays a good amount of time. iPhone tape. Stop sticking to me. Okay, here we go. Here we go, yo. You said up some so that the wear can be seen. Right? Is that the suggestion? Maybe like that. Because it usually comes out at you. Y'all think that's a good position? Go for it. Okay. Like a sideways W. Oh, we can't see the H. Gotta move it back and keep that there. Okay. Don't tear the paper. Don't tear the paper. Whew. All right. So maybe over here. Yeah. Oh, I love Walter. Walter is calm. He is such a sweetheart all the time. He is truly who he is on screen as he is off screen. Okay. So where are you Christmas? You think it needs anything else or you think it stays plain like this and then the card just comes to life when you open it? Yeah, I think this is the opening. So it's outside, it's just green and kind of just plain. And then we open it and then we have Christmas scene. Or you think it needs something? Because I can stamp in the background. Y'all tell me. Y'all tell me. You tell me. Bing, bing, binga, binga, bing. What you thinking? Because I have a snowflake that I could just put in the background. Tone on tone. That's what I was trying to think of earlier. Tone on tone. Remember I said it was tone something? How do you not remember tone on tone? My mind cannot. Of course, love you too and others. Y'all are so fun. Yay, you're awesome. Pretty as this. Thank you, Christopher. Okay. I am a gluing. Yes, indeed, I'm gluing. Do do do. I'm gonna use this tacky glue because I got it from Simon Says, and I want to test it. I think I got it free or either in a I buy those classes that they have, so it may have came in one of those. So then in that case, is anything ever free? No. This on here, right? I do use my corners to get it on here. I love this Misty. All right. Whoville is inside a snow lake. Whoville is inside a snowflake. You're right. Okay, I'm gonna sit this under here now. In a few minutes, I'm gonna say where's this card because I'm gonna be losing it. Remind me, it's right under here, drying. I mean, sticking, adhering. Okay. So in the meantime, this is the first card that we created. This one was based on casing. So I'm going to show you the card that I cased while that's drying. I cased our wonderful friend. Let me see. Let me pull it up. Okay. Yeah. Hang on. Let me zoom it. There we go. All right. I cased our wonderful friend. Let me show. Our wonderful friend Shalana's card. The things that I cased from her card for my card were the frame, also the fact that there's a background, there's a center, a nice little mild color, and she used spatter, and I did case that. And then she had images stacked up. I used a critter and a mushroom, and then she has a cheerful greeting, and then we made a greeting. Me and the people that were here at the time, we used they had a saying, and I showed how to use AI to come up with greetings the right way to where you get something more what you are looking for. And so we used AI, and this is what it came up with, which is really cool. The first one, I described it to a T, what I had, what was in my card. As a matter of fact, I might still have it open. Let me see. I said, okay, so I'll show that real quick. So I described what I had, which was here. I said, for my case card challenge, I created a card that has a fun hedgehog. Hang on. That has a fun hedgehog smiling while holding a bowl of popcorn with beautiful blown out hair, sitting on a log across from a beautiful mushroom. There is a silver encased frame that is intricate around it. The inside color of the frame is pale pink with a similar tone of pink spatter. The background is glossy hot pink. I need a sentiment for the card. And then AI spit out it spit out 1 cinnamon each, but we like them both, so we use them both. So this one right here, which I thought was awesome. Big hair, don't care. That's the first one I fell in love with. I was like, oh yeah. And then down at the bottom, it says salty, sweet, and totally unique. And that is it for our card. Hold on, Duran friends, sorry I have to go. See you all next live. Oh, see you, Lala. We're actually ending now. So thank you for hanging out with us. So these are the 2 cards. And this one I just have to um glue to the back of that front. Let's see. And then my cards for the day. I thought I had, those of you who came in later, you didn't know that I thought I had um 3 cards to case tonight, as the title says, but I only had 2 because while I was here, I wrote to find out what time the hop is for this other one I thought I had. And they were like, oh, let me check. And then it came back and they were like, it's not till February 10th. Well, I am not usually that early for many things, but I am a month early, guys. A month early. You hear that? So yeah. So I had to I don't have a card due. So there you go. Only me. Only me. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and adhere this one to here. And then this would be, go back up to the top to say bye in a minute. Okay, let's see. All right, so I need this to sit under the mat to dry. And then meanwhile, this one should be dry. Ready. All right, this is card number 1. Oh no, card number 2. Where Are You Christmas? You guys help create this. And then we open it up. And then we open it up to our scene to find out where Christmas is. With Santa, Please Stop Here. And you all helped create this, which is awesome, from beginning to end. And then we have card number 2, which I know is still drying, but I'm sorry, card number 1, but in reverse order. Which is the cute hedgehog. Though that hair, though, like seriously, that hair. Is that not crazy? Oh my gosh, so awesome. So let me go ahead and go to the top, give you guys a proper disclaimer. Let me stop sharing that. And I'm gonna switch cameras. I'm gonna switch cameras. There I am. Hi. Oh my gosh, Christopher, thank you so much. Christopher, Nicole, Lala, Anne, Tamara. I'm trying to remember all who came earlier, but y'all know my memory is just horrible. If I forgot anybody, I said Nicole, right? I said Nicole. If I forgot anybody, all of you who are watching who didn't say anything, because I can see like it shows like how many, everything. Everybody, thank you so much for coming out and hanging out with me. Wow, you guys are troopers, which is awesome. And thank you for participating in this wonderful card. Thanks, Chris, for loving the hair. The card would have been totally different had you guys not participated and made it amazing, right? So I totally appreciate that. You could have been anywhere else in the world, but you were here with me, which is awesome. I do plan to go live often, and it will be the late lives because that's kind of like I'm always up and I always have cards to do for hops. So I do plan to go live frequently. I don't have a set time for those lives, but I do have a set time for the Christmas live we do every Thursday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. And that will always have a Christmas theme. And then me and Christy go live on Wednesdays at 8:30 every week. And then, the rest of the group goes live on Sundays at 7. And then Melissa and Chrissy go live, and I'm always in the background moderating on Monday nights at 8:30. I think it's 8:30 and not 8 o'clock. Yeah, 8:30. So with that being said, that QR code that you see, that will take you to my group on Facebook. That is a group that I'm trying to grow. So please use, if you're not a member, go ahead and scan that QR code and join, because and what I'm creating or fostering is a group where you can show any of your creations, whether it be card making or what have you. You'll be able to show it, and then we have a nice little community who will welcome you and say hey and all that fun stuff, and we ooh and ah over what you create. So um, please join it if you haven't joined. And other than that, you guys are wonderful. Thank you so much. I wanted to celebrate that I got 500 watch hours, which is so cool because I'm trying to boost those up. So that's super awesome. And until next video, ta 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 ta. Thank you guys. You guys rock. Mwah. Have a great day.
La 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 la.